Welcome to Season 6 of the Hot Potato Challenge. In this season, 2 teams of streamers will be going head-to-head in a competition. Their goal? Launch the most royalty into space so they can win back their place on the throne. Please enjoy the season and check the description below to learn more about these wonderful streamers. Which empire will come out on top?
Alright, I think we know the answer to that question, and that is the 8 without table empire. So we are back. This is our 3rd colony. So I mean, we've had a little bit of bad luck, but I think I've got a good feeling about this particular run. I'm a little unfamiliar with what exactly is going on. I caught a good amount of Twiggy's stream last time. Twiggy did an amazing job recovering. He's not in a fantastic spot, if I recall correctly, when she picked up the potato. I think we were down to 3 colonists when Twiggy had it, and 2 of them were catatonic. So we actually only had 1 colonist who was alive. So Twiggy managed to recruit everyone that bothered showing up. We've got a bunch of steel over there that needs mining out. We do still have Evil Trick, which is great, but as you can see from the list of colonists we have there, we don't have a whole lot of familiar faces. We got a huge pile of gold here as well. Yeah, uranium. So uranium is really going to be holding us up at this point, I think. And probably a little bit of steel. What do you have for raw materials? We've got plenty of silver. We have no steel. We have no uranium. And we need uranium because our defenses are kind of based on these uranium slug turrets here. Yeah, we... Shots until rearm, 7.7. I don't know how you have 0.7 of a shot, but if that's the case. So right now, I think the way our defenses are supposed to work, the path of least resistance is over these bridges. Although, we don't have... I always thought they needed an open door. And what I might actually do is I might turn this into a bit of a kill box hallway. Oh, I didn't want to unpause there. Just because it's something that I'm a little bit more comfortable fighting in. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get a spot like a choke point where we can hold up anyone that makes it that far. Let's haul out all this steel here. Also, let's take a look at what we got. So we've got Trick, who is still tricked out to do quite a bit of mining. We've got myself. All right, that's not so bad. The Anthropon. Observe some corpses. Archivon's not too grumpy. The problem is a lot of these are recruits, so I'm not too sure what the spread is. We've got a couple of good people who are good at medical, though, which is key. Artistic, you are not really great at anything, are you, Lewis? Oh, we've got Drongo. Oh, so one of the other big things, we do still have Drongo, who's a count, who I do believe has all of our favor. Holy jeez. Ice Hannah coming in with the sub. 11 months. What do I do when I get 12 months? I do believe you get a new sub badge. Force me to stream a game once it's outside my comfort. I like my comfort zone. Ice. I really like my comfort zone. How you doing today, Ice? We are doing the Hot Potato Challenge, so things are going to get a little bit dicey. It's a little bit chilly indoors. Is it chilly indoors everywhere? We might need to flip the switch on these heaters. This is indoors as well. It's going to take me a minute to get a little bit more reacquainted. Charge rifles, throwing bow horns. Lewis, are you incapable of... You're not incapable of violence. I might just get you a... Nope. That's bio-coded. Can I get you... I will get you a shotgun. What are games inside your comfort zone, but without your glasses on? That... See, the problem with that is that would actually just give me a headache. I'd probably still play just as well or just as poorly, but with a headache, with all 3 cats on me, that would actually be disastrous. So we've got two mortars. We have another prisoner here, Ellis. Ellis, what did we shoot off? You have no legs. You have no left leg, you have no right leg. You are not going anywhere. But you're hardworking and kind. You are worth keeping. I just don't think that we have any medicine to repair your legs with. Hey, Twiggy, how are you doing today? You left me in pretty fantastic shape. So I'm kind of excited. I'm just kind of getting reacquainted with the base here. I don't know that we probably don't have any Nutramine. So I don't know that we can make good drugs. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit nervous. I did remember that we don't have any uranium, so that's going to be big on the list of things to get if Trick wants to go get it. Yeah, so I'm going to turn the heaters on because it's a little bit chilly inside. I might work on getting some kind of choke point. Because I do remember they tried sapping in through this wall. I've seen them try to sap in up here a number of times. So we're gonna have to... I might try some stuff out. I might try some stuff out is what I'm saying. I might build some turrets to try and convince them to go where I want them to go. I turned all off the heaters because... Oh, heat stroke, it almost killed everyone? Yeah. I mean, if it's not one thing, it's the other, right? Also, I do remember we've got Drongo, and we don't have anyone who has the handling skill. We have a 4. A 4 is the highest skill we've got. What about Ellis down here? If we do recruit you... Oh, it's still terrible. Don't remind me of Drongo. Yeah, Drongo... Oof. Let's just say oof. But like I think we can make it work. And I think I might try and just make a little bit of an area here I can stack people up, because presumably they do come in through here across this field onto this bridge. And then if I can have them come in an open door here, I can hopefully persuade them to go where I want them to. That's the idea. The bridge is the easy way. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the way that they're going to go. We've got plenty of steel over here. So we do have steel on the map. It's just not hauled in, which is fine. What is here? This is steel. Steel, not Stell. The turrets destroyed everything. Yeah, the turrets are incredible. Holy spifferific coming in with the sub. Spiffer, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for working on my emotes. Spiff has just finished my brand new emotes, which I'll be showing up sooner rather than later. So Spiff, thank you so much for the support. Definitely go check out Spiff. Terendi699, welcome. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday treating you? Well, I appreciate you joining us. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know where I want to start. We want to get Drongo back. Can I give this to Drongo? We should probably just get rid of this. Whoever you are, get rid of this body. It's not going to make Drongo happy. I don't need Drongo to break. Faith, I actually had Spiff redo all of my emotes. So we've got a couple that are going to look a little bit familiar, but redone just so we can have a little bit of consistency, and a couple new ones. I think I'll get them loaded sooner rather than later. We've got a mending kit. Butcher table. Faith, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. That's awesome. And Tato, thank you so much for gifting that gift sub. But yeah, so Drongo gives a hard time to other people, to other Heppa Heppo streamer. Yeah. He was done with us. He wanted to leave, and now we have no way to get him back. Like I said, I'm genuinely a little bit... I don't know where I want to start. So we don't have a medicine bench. We don't have any nutrimines, so that's not that big of a deal. We do have a mending bench. Make mending kits, but I don't think... We have recycle apparel. Can we not repair, or is it only recycle? I have to also relearn all these delightful menus. Yeah, I thought we could do more than just recycle. I thought we could mend items. Is that not at that bench? Shred mechanoid, make shells. Oh, you've read some Agatha Christie? Am I? Or is it an actual mending bench? Again, it's been a little while since I played with these mods. We've got a drug lab. We don't have one of those. Mending table. Here we go. I don't think we have a mending table. What were we building here? Oh, that was the mending workbench. We just need someone to actually do it. If we have Anthro do the cooking, you can focus on constructing. Shaman's Fog. Where are you? Oh, there we go. So, men complex apparel. I don't know that there's any limits here. We'll probably just keep it pretty, because anything complex is going to be good armor, so we'll want to mend all of that. We'll just do normal plus. What kind of simple gear do we have? Let's do pants, duster, button down. I think we can, again, normal. Men good plus clothing, I think is, maybe I'll bump it to good. We're good enough that we should probably and we'll do mend armor. All right. Bob's Burgers, yeah, close enough. It's the same actor, right? All right. Major breaks. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little focused here. Observed rotting corpse. Do we have a place where we are burning corpses? That's a fantastic question. I don't see one. Oh, yes we do. Nope, that's not a crematorium. That's where we smelt weapons. I mean, I'm sure push came to shove, we could probably press it into service. But we don't have a crematorium. We also have a psychic amplifier that probably doesn't need to be out there. Go Black Thunder, go. Oh, Black Thunder. Story writer. You got that one. Ice. You nailed that. Did I show that off incidentally? Incidentally? Accidentally? Yeah. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on. We have a throne room that's too small to be a throne room, if I recall correctly. Who's our... Oh, Anthropon. You go do some trading. Oh, it's right down here. Here's our body burning pile. Start burning bodies. Let's get rid of them. Let's clean this place up a bit. What do we have for zones? I want your medicine. You can have my go juice. We have 2 venom talons. Let's clean up some of these garbage weapons. We have quite a few. Although I probably need to hang on to at least a few of them until I kind of get a good handle on what the heck is going on. Do you actually have anything? They don't have anything that we actually want, mind you. But yeah, if we can clean out poor clothes. Come on. No one wants to wear this stuff. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make friends. What faction are these guys from? Irenium? So we're allies with these guys, which is great. Let's maybe gift you some of our crap as well. I mean, our wonderful stuff. Although I don't know if we have anything. I don't know if we have anything that I want to give up. Because we can repair these helmets. We can repair the armor. The poor flak jacket, I don't want to repair that. I want something better than poor. But now that we've got the repair table, I don't want to give anything away that we might hang on to. T-shirts we don't need. Tribal wear we definitely don't need. Evil Turk's original plan of keeping the royal permanently in the cryo sleep. Yes. Yes. It's a great idea. I think I joked about that at one point on my stream, and but I mean it's a pretty good idea. We're gonna get only two gifts from that. I'll take it. Oh, and because the decrees wrecked you. I remember you kept getting all these crazy decrees. I want to give... So once we break Ellis down, we do have a little bit of good medicine. So I might actually give him a prosthetic leg. Just so that he's not totally useless. All we have are peg legs. Do we not have a prosthetic? I'll make a prosthetic. I don't mind. Or what's our component situation? Maybe I do mind. I don't know where I find components, which leads me to believe we probably don't have any components. Well, that's excellent. Make components. All right, I'm gonna worry about the bionics later. We've got to get this up and running. Now, if we can also put Drongo in a cryo sleep until we're able to tame him, that might not be bad. And I think that you did research that if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you got the cryosleep, so maybe I'll try and get... get some of that. Oh, we do need some food. We've already got a couple things being hunted, which is excellent. I'm going to stay away from the caribou because the caribou have wrecked me so many times. Oh yeah, I want to take a look at... Ooh, so I'm a night owl. That makes sense. I don't think anyone else is a night owl, but I might get some people switched up for schedules. I don't want these guys to miss sleep. You're in a daze from corpses. Oh, I didn't tell you to stop. I didn't tell him to stop burning corpses. I got distracted. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to look at what zones we have. So safe zone is just straight up inside the walls, which is the main one I wanted to know. Grazing for the animals. Toxic fallout. Area 1, Area 2. Okay. No, that's pretty good. Do we have any animals? We have no animals. I thought it was healthier to gradually adjust your sleep schedule. Not on the rim. It's all or nothing here. Our corn is almost ready to go. We're not starving yet. I don't think. No, those are actual meals. Steel, we have a hospital. Got Ellis, okay. Yeah, so I might rework this a little bit. Oh no, don't mind that one. All right, I've got ideas. They may not be good ideas, but we shall see. Isn't it a gorgeous game called RimWorld, also known as Organ Harvesting Simulator? We do a little bit of organ harvesting here. You are not wrong on that point. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us as I attempt not to get us all murdered. I'm gonna save our food. We've got 1 million research benches. For high explosives. I might move that so it's a little closer down here, but that might be for later. Samo, how is your Wednesday treating you? Alright, so we've got plenty of potatoes. Who's hauling for us right now? Pink flamingo, eh? Pink flamingo, eh? Alright. Are any of these going... Oh, these are actually... Maybe it's just the one. No, some of these are rotting. It says that they're going to spoil, but they're not actually going to make it to spoiling. Flat screen TV, okay. Let's get these brought in. Because they are, well, they're not spoiling, they're rotting because they're outdoors. I've been sleeping for 11 hours, filling my belly with ice creams. Not so healthy foods. Well, I mean, ice cream probably has, it's got dairy in it. I mean, that's one of the food groups, so it's not all that bad, right? It could be worse. Oh, cheeseburger diet. I haven't had a really good cheeseburger in a long time. I cooked one on the stove a little while ago, but it wasn't, it was not fantastic. I don't know where this is going to. So I think I might try, once we get some components, building some turrets on these inside rooms to dissuade sappers, just to kind of push them towards where we might want them to go. Also, I think I made that out of limestone, assuming we've got limestone, which is good. Don't have any lumber, though. And actually, what I might do... Alright, so we're going to get a raid before I even have time to do anything. So a group of pirates from the Jackals have arrived in transport pods. Cool transport pods. You know what's really awesome? Transport pods. Looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around our defenses. Yep. Okay. So it's the mother of Black Thunder has arrived. So they're way up there, which is pretty good. Hodel, how are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Since quarantine, I started to be kind of a thick boy. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of well on my way anyways. But a little bit more so now. Black Thunder. Yeah, draft you. I want you to pop this door open. I know they are going to try avoiding everything and murdering us. What are you guys equipped with? Oh, that's a lot of grenades. Do we have anyone that can call for help? I love relying on my allies. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they will still come along this pathway. We're home eating chips and burgers, playing video games almost all day. I mean, aren't we all at this point? Isn't that the isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? All right, thanks for opening that. Where are you guys headed? You guys are headed over this way. You're going to tunnel around. That's unfortunate. Oh, the show weapons is one of my show draftee's weapon is one of my favorite mods. Shinotama. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? So these guys are going to start blowing holes in our wall. We've got someone who's currently broken. We have an ally whom I could call to help. But I feel like would probably be a bit of a waste. Although these guys do have a lot of grenades. And they probably have a lot of armor. Or... yeah, flak jacket. Is that a flak jacket? Oh, flak pants. Moderately equipped. But the fact that they are trying to avoid our turrets is concerning. And some good crampy soreness from too much time sitting. Yeah, it might be time for a bit of a jog about at that point. Oof. So they're probably going to try blowing a hole in the wall up here. That seems to be one of their favorite things to do. I don't have anything too fancy for PC here. It's probably like 5 or 6 years old. I am such a sucker for calling for help. And then dealing with the consequences later. I'm gonna see if they're willing to actually come help. Yeah. I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm still getting acquainted. Thank you, allies. Go die for our cause. I'm excited that you made it too. I haven't had the hot potato in a couple weeks, and obviously I'm a little bit nervous about it. I don't know if we should go assist, or might just let them try. They're gonna get blowed up right away. Yeah, maybe I will go lend an assist here. Alright, let's see if we can avoid dying. They have a lot of explosives, but we've got decent range. Our friends, unfortunately, don't seem to be trying to use their range to their advantage. Come on, guys. You guys got charge weapons? Our friends are fleeing. Alright, well, we don't want to get in a... Go, go, go. Retreat, retreat. I didn't want to have to fight these guys. The whole point was to avoid fighting these guys, and now we've got ourselves in it. Come on, guys. Keep running. Alright, you get right up. Luckily, they've got Molotovs, so they should fall pretty quickly to us when they get right into it. Jax, how you doing? It's about to blow up. There we go. You get right into them. Are they just running right past us? There they go. Alright, Lewis. You go take care of yourself. Alright, don't worry about chasing them down. I'm more worried about surviving at this point. Although maybe take a couple cracks at them. Just show them that you guys are paying attention. Alright, so sure we had to burn some friends on that, and that kind of sucked. Unrestrict everyone. But we did survive. Success. So what's showing the weapons at the top is Show Drafty's weapon. The RPG inventory is when you go to this screen. So they are two separate mods. You guys want to keep doing a little bit of target practice here? Lewis, buddy. Go rest. Trick. I think I forgot to wake Trick up. Oh, Trick, don't worry about it, bud. Anthro, you go do some tending. Rescue Mags. Alright, Archivon. You go take care of whatever you need to take care of. Alright, so I'll call that one a middling success. We're going to have a couple explosives that go off from time to time. I'm not too worried about that. And this fire shouldn't do too much damage. Although it's going to blow up all of our cool loot. But I mean, c'est la vie. We'll get more loot. I've practiced Project Due in a couple days for my coding class. Oh, Jax. Yeah, it's time to cram, eh? You've only got a couple days. Do I have everyone undrafted? I do. Did you get tended to, Lewis? You have not. Anthro. Go tend immediately. Oh, they're one of our... Let's just, use that. Lewis, you probably don't need anything fancy either. No, don't finish them off. Can you not tend to them? Oh, you're already tending. Excellent. Shinotama, were you asking about the RPG? No. So up here, this is Show Drafty's weapon. The RPG is this mod here. So they are two separate mods. the notification back on my Discord. Oh no, is it Tato? I will fix the Discord. All right, so yeah, were there any others for capture? I kind of got a little bit distracted. I think it was just the one. So we have a capture and we have a rescue. So we've got Victor, who's dead in 7 hours, so that's plenty of time. Sad water. Oh, boohoo. Ugly environment. Come on, guy. Buck up, buddy. Yeah, show draftee's weapon. And it does have one of the options. I think by default, it will only show once they're drafted, but you can set it so that it always shows their weapon, and that's how we have it set. So we need to repair the power line. Yeah, the sappers. Sappers are a perennial pain in the ass. And I don't know... Do I know anything about coding website? No, Jax. No, I learned HTML back when I was a wee lad, back when you would learn HTML. But my skills beyond that. When I learned to make websites, we were still making them with frames, and we thought that was the height of websitage. And boy were we wrong. Did anyone get to this guy yet? We did. So we do have a new prisoner. So we've got 2 prisoners now. Green Thumb, transhumanist, slow learner. So slow learner really sucks, but also beggars can't be choosers. So we're going to go ahead and give him a check out. Oh, you remember that? My website was a GeoCities and had like a little animated guy showing that it was under construction, because it was always under construction, because every website was under construction. Hey, before you sleep, can you put these in the fridge? This is why we need dogs. Don't have to worry about running them all over there. Just put them in there. It's all, I don't know. I mean, then there was like CSS, sheets, and that was well beyond me. And now, I don't even know. So we do have everyone on separate sleep cycles, so I'm hoping someone will repair these doors pretty quickly. The good news is if we can heal this guy, so one, there's a chance that they will join us, but also if we send them off fully healed, we'll get a nice little relationship buff, and we spent 25 points calling them for help, so getting a bit of a bonus for sending one of theirs home alive is very nice indeed. A Carver in the Kin League. What's the Kin? Oh, we're neutral with them. Probably don't want to anger them. I was gonna say we could kidnap them, but back in my day, everyone had fancy 404 pages, and yeah, we always did all sorts of exciting stuff. Lewis, I think you've been missing your ear and lung for a while. I don't think we have any lungs to give you. We do have a heart and a spine, though. And I think we have, like, poison blades to give people. Alright. Yeah, exclamation point join if you want to get your name in the colonist list. If we do manage to convert a couple of these heathens, then we'll be looking to add some names here. Our plants are beginning to perish. That is not ideal. We'll see if we can harvest, if we can salvage some of that. I'm not going to worry too much about the research, because if we don't have research right now, we are going to continue to monitor, like we'll use the ground penetrating radar to help find places to mine. The big problem is I don't know what lies underneath any of these. because you don't know until you actually, like, what, as soon as it completes, it'll tell us. But if I'm not here to see it, there's no way to know. So we'll have to, I'll try and mark it off. I'll try and mark it off somehow. We've got to keep Drongo happy or sedated, at least for a little bit, until we're able to convert him over. And we desperately need to rebuild. Who's our constructor? Shaman, can you work on these 2 doors and then get that conduit back up, because that's where we've got our generator from. Or happily, exactly. We'll leave some psychite tea in the room and just kind of look the other way. So we've got a door open here, and the hope is that we want them to come down this way. So it is the most optimal route into the base. And having the nice wide open door, I'm hoping, is enough to convince them of that. And then if we can have us 3 wide at the entrance with our melee folk, we can kind of bottleneck them here. And what I might try doing is getting a little bit fancy. I don't think I can get that fancy. Oh, I can actually. And if we have it so that they come up this way, and this will slow them down, and they'll get jammed up one at a time. Actually, we might be able to even do this, because I don't want them to have any kind of line of sight. Anyways, I'll work on this throughout the day as I figure out what I'm trying to do here. So we've got our doors back. We have our power back flowing into the base. I don't know that it's a big deal that we have a hole here. I don't know if going 3 deep on the walls is going to save us, but I might actually try that if we have enough limes. Going walls deep, you got it. We had a raider camp that we failed, but that's okay. Oh man, Trick makes such quick progress on this. $74, yeah, as soon as we hit 100. So we found silver. I wonder... Yeah, this is what we'll do. S for silver. Oh. S could also be for steel. I should find out what silver... SILV. That's close enough. You guys know what it is. I should find out what the... what silver is. I know iron is Fe, I think. But I'm sure there's some chemical code I could quickly write there that would be a lot quicker than... Oh, uranium, right here. Beauty. And this is the greatest... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, guys. Mine-connected ores. We just had I want to use sappers to turn around our defenses. Why do they need sappers? They're right there. Wait a minute. Where did these guys come from? Like, the game auto paused there. I'm not crazy, right? Holy Jeebus. Oh, man. Okay. I can't believe that. They're like, they showed up inside of our base. Did they actually show up inside of our base? Or did it just seem like that? So the tricky thing is they are going to have some range here. So Anthro, close that door. There we go. Do we have any shield belts on these guys? Why don't we have shield belts? I mean, do we not have shield belts? I mean, that might explain. I could have swore I saw shield belts, though. And we should be mending shield belts. Maybe we don't have any shield belts. This one here? I always forget where to make things as well. Make shield belt. Do until we've got 3. Because I don't think it counts ones that are on pawns. So it's always going to look... Make sure that we have at least 3 of at least 55% quality. So if they take one off, it should get repaired. Yeah, because the one went away. So the one that we do have is below 55%. So I bet our restriction, worker, oh, they're all worker and anything. I might change these, but I mean later, because now's not the time to worry about how we're dressed. Silver's AG. AG, okay. Yeah, I'll change that later. First things first. I have to make sure that I'm actually going to need to change it. Get right back. Yeah, it sucks. Don't go quick. Because their bows can still wreck us. Why can't you stand right there? No, we need much better armor. This is not how I want. Okay, so we are fleeing, but we took way too many hits, and we can easily avoid all of that. So, all right, so we're going to do a couple things here. First off, we're going to make sure that we didn't, like, we're really super lucky that no one took like an arrow to the head. Because those recurse bows can just, oh yeah, you got to the heart. Your heart's at 2 points. We do have a bionic heart. Once Anthro's healed up, that might be worth doing. Let's go ahead and capture Ferret. I don't know how they got in. That's, I guess, these doors. I don't know why these weren't rebuilt. I don't know when they were destroyed, but these guys were on us in an instant. All right, let's fix all this. Anthro. make sure that we're all on baby medicine. I don't want to use up anything too good. So Anthro, 10 to Lewis. No, no. Oh, what are you doing? Tend. We'll get there. We'll get there. Clean Biscuit, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. We are... So what we can do here, which is kind of what I'm going to try and do up here as well. Like, it worked well once they were in the choke point, but they had way too much room to shoot at us. Shooter Tama, thank you so much for the follow as well. But we can easily fix that. But the problem is, like, they're not always going to come at us from this direction. You're going to go get changed, but you're fully healed, so that's okay. Also, what we can do here... Oh, Pink, you're a really good doctor, eh? Patient at a lower level. That way you'll take care of others before yourself. But then I might need to... Actually, I might... Doctor will be like a #1 priority. That way I don't have to redo everything else. Argavon, I might need to move your hunting up a bit, though, because we had a cold snap and a lot of our food died. Alright. I choose to believe everyone is fine. After this victory, the colony is better than ever. Better than ever! We are... Look at that. They're sharing a cell. They're going to be best of pals. So we do have a new... Oh, look at this person. Fast walker, teetotaler, kind. Teetotaler kind of sucks. I had a... I got a quest. A royal quest. And it's like, take care of this noble. Keep them above 25% enjoyment or whatever it was. And they showed up. And they were a teetotaler. And they... Or no, they weren't teetotaler. I'm sorry. They were a body purist. But they were all decked out in like bionic hearts and legs and everything. So they had like a negative 30 or 40 to to their mood, like just from what their own, you know, colony had done to them. That's not my fault. But what we can do here is if we build a wall just like that, they'll file in single file, and then even the range guys, they won't have line of sight on us, so we can just easily pick them off. So we'll get that built for there. We have a couple doors down here we need to fix. But that would have saved us getting hit a couple times. Trick is... Trick might have mined something and I might have missed it. Which is a shame. That's I think one of the more frustrating. Do we get like a message? Oh, we do. So we can actually go back. We can look at them. New recruit. I don't know how far back this is going to let me go though. Raids, heat waves, bandit joins. Okay. So we hadn't actually mined anything. We got the silver. So I'm going to do, because now, thanks to our most scientisty of helpers, we're going to do an A and a G. Bam, silver. So wherever that is, right there, AG, silver. And I'll explain that hopefully to my compatriots. That way we have a keen understanding on where all the good loot is. I am not very social. But Wizard, I'm glad that you're social and hanging out with us. Did everyone get healed? Most of these aren't too bad. That heart's bad. We probably should have given them actual medicine and not just crammed a bunch of leaves into their heart. It's like, ah, you're good. Hey, Spiff, thanks so much for popping by. I really appreciate that. And again, thank you so much for all the work on my emotes. They're incredible, and I'm excited to have them launched very shortly, I hope. So I might put... Oh yeah, we are making medical beds as well. I might actually want... Trick, your mining's at 3, your construction's at 3. Ooh. Oh man, our constructing is terrible. I can see the conundrum here. Lewis, all you're good is you can't even haul. You can clean and you can art. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's not really anyone else to help on construction. Because if the Anthropon is cooking... Yeah, like we don't... We just need more colonists. We need all the good colonists still. Let's turn this up a bit so we can get another raid in a few minutes. Anthro, do you want to... Do you want to lay down? I think Flamingo can tend you. I don't know why you weren't tended to. But I don't want you to die. Alright, Trick is still going to town on mining. All the shoutouts for Spiff. Dang right. So we're gonna keep our steel there when we eventually have any. We're going to smelt metal from slag. Drop on floor, good. Drop on floor. So we're doing only bio-coated weapons. This smelt weapon isn't really smelting anything. So smelt weapon. Let's do all awful to normal weapons that aren't mono swords, plasma swords, Zeus hammers. Just in case. Keep the Doomsday. Like if they're that bad quality, we don't want to be seen using them. Triple rocket launcher, we can keep that as well. Don't know that the quality really matters on those. Alright, potatoes are dying again. That's okay. That's okay. Trick, I might... No, we need to find... Oh, we did find uranium. Trick, where are you, bud? Oh, you're asleep. Trick, wake up. I need you. Okay, Drongo can now call... Oh, Drongo. Drongo can call a squad. Great. That's just handy. We'll get Drongo from his wild man to call some royals to help us. Oh, what a waste. Lewis, how's your heart doing? Yeah, I mean, it's getting back there. 10 out of 15 ain't bad. Panicked. Going for 3. Nothing wrong with 3 shoutouts. I do want to find some... I really want to get hauling animals. No. Trick, buddy. This is your priority. And just haul some of this back too, because don't waste our time. That was not nearly as much uranium as I was hoping for. But beggars can't be choosers. Did we miss anything else? We got jade, which is only good for trading. We have plenty of steel on the map. It just has to be collected. It's got to be smelted. Oh, please don't. Do not make them angry, please. You're going to walk by all the bodies and get really grumpy. That's okay. You got tattered apparel on. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Evil Trick found some uranium. And then I immediately lost it. Which... Oh, and more uranium. So this is uranium here. So we found 2 packets of uranium. Where was the other one? So there as well. Okay. I should probably make this a better color so it sticks out. Come on. Come on. You. And the other one was down here. Oh my gosh, I can't. Mousing is not my forte today. That was a bit of a guess, that one. Oh, it's a little up. That's fine. They'll figure out where it is. So we have 2 uranium spots, which unfortunately they're right on the edge of the map, which kind of sucks. Uranium. I'll take it. It's valid. So we got a little bit of uranium. We've got corn, so we've got plenty of foodstuffs for the next little while. We have a number of prisoners that we are slowly working on. So 24 and 18. Awesome. The person, so we took a 25-point hit on calling in support, but we just got like a 22, was it like a 22 bump from releasing that person. So it was kind of a net nothing. Are you, either of you guys... You have a 5 for taming animals. We might spend a bit of time taming animals. Got some steel. Alright, trick. I don't think that we need you to continue to do all that scanning right now. I could probably better use you constructing and researching, I guess. Oh, that is considered research. That's the problem. And I don't have a research project. I would still much rather... I'm actually going to stick them just on constructing, though. Yeah. We've got plenty of stuff to build. We found a little bit of uranium. I'm going to find out where that steel is, so at the very least, I can mark it. I hate that I have to have this highlighted. I think it's right here. I'll get this marked off for the planning tool. Whatever. STE, can't be anything else. It's steel. Yeah, so the deposits is super annoying. Although I did just find out that I can, at the very least, check the messages. So you can go back a little while. And we did find 2 uranium mines. It just, they're really far off the map, which kind of sucks. But yeah, having to highlight the scanner, I wish there was a tab button for. You know what? There's probably a mod for that. There is most assuredly a mod for that. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so we've got a lot of construction. I'm going to get Trick to do a little bit more constructing. There's a couple projects I want to finish off, I guess including this one. Drongo got his ability to call for help back. Not that that's any good to us when he's in captivity, mind you. Keep ore identifier really needs to get in. Yes. Yeah, no, 100%. It's super frustrating. Also, September. It's not going to get any warmer, so quit resowing these fields. That is a waste of our energy. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I guess I get it, but it's still frustrating. Trick. You go eat. But you're already going to build a wall. Not the wall I was hoping you'd build, but that's okay. I guess this stuff has to get down. Oh, that's a lot of steel. That's where all of our steel is going. Which... Oh, Lewis won't haul. I need someone just to haul this crap in. We're gonna get everyone to do it. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Just haul the steel in, so at least we've got some. I don't know where you're bringing it. You're bringing it everywhere except for the steel pile. And let's take a look to see if we have any... I might start trying to tame up Archivon, don't... You observed a corpse. There's corpses everywhere, bud. This is RimWorld. Cool. Yep. There you go. You got that all out of your system? Can we not tame a hare? Is that what that said? Oh my god. We can't even tame a hare. Can we tame a turkey? We can tame a turkey. We're just gonna slaughter them. But we've got to level our taming somehow. And the ibex will just kill us. Why does everything hate us in this biome? Well, Panicked, we've had 2 raids already. We didn't die to them. So that's a good thing. Trick, can you mine this out? Thank you. So, got a quest. There we go. That's what I want to do. Alright, so selling to Tenenworth, or however you might want to pronounce that. They would like to purchase only 3 bionic hearts. We don't need the Persona Core. The uranium's good, but 3 bionic hearts, like we don't have any components, so I'm not too sure that we're going to be able to make the... Plus, it'll be a week of missing pawns. So I don't know. Yeah, I think we've got steel all spread out, which makes sense. And we actually have a field full of... That's usually how I run things as well. Has this... Oh, we can reinstall the deep drill? That's brilliant. I don't think I knew that. So we've got steel there. I don't know what this is. That limestone wall is concerning, but I think we just filled in a gap there. I could reinstall this at this uranium pile here. Maybe I'll take this one out. This one's a smaller one. We'll get that moved just so it's done. And I might actually pile some uranium out by these turrets. Just to make for easy refill. Uranium. Let's make that preferred. Okay. So we've got steel. We can start building components because we have a whole lot of 0 components. We do need... Hey, a royal tribute. Oh, maybe we could sell off. I think we could probably ditch at least one of these. Transhumanist is good, Green Thumb's good, but slow learner with no skills We might give them Victor. Hard worker, kind, won't firefight, but everything else, like medical, you know, they're not crazy. Again, no social, so I think we'll give them Victor, and that'll actually get us a little bit of royal favor. Does anyone already have any royal favor at all? No. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Can we even talk to them? I don't know. There we go. Can Anthro not? Oh, there we go. Because we don't have Drongo, I think they're like, I guess we'll talk to whoever you got. I could give them Drongo, actually. They won't take the one, which is fine. We wanted to give them Victor, right? I think we wanted to give them Victor. I don't remember now. I'm gonna double check. I'm really nervous that I forgot which pawn. Yeah, okay, it was Victor. Okay. You can have Victor. Take him off our hands. You can have Drongo. No. We're gonna keep our gold though. Alright, so Anthro is a freeholder. Good for you, buddy. Way to freehold some stuff. Look at that. We're on the board. We got some royal favor. We're coming for you, Heppo. Watch your backs. Alright, so let's take a look at our restrictions. I might tinker with this a bit as well. I mean, I know everyone does theirs a little differently than I do. Usually I do a couple hours of rec. And the whole idea is I want them to get to the rec zones. Once they're there, they'll go to sleep and they'll wake up whenever. I might give them some work as well. I'm not opposed to a couple hours of work. And then if they want to do any extra, hey, you know, kudos to them. Oh, we got a combat supplier as well. And then a couple hours recreation. Couple hours of work. But if you want to wake up and just do work, this works fairly well for me. Again, I mean, next person that has the potato is just going to change it anyway, so I'm okay with that. I know. Look, I'm feeling pretty good. We gained a title. We're up to 2 whole stuff. Wait, and then I forgot to read that message. Was that a ship? It's a trade ship, eh? Anthro, wake up. Go give them a call. Let's see what they got. Get them on the horn, as they say. Oh, look at those juicy components and the medicine. I don't know that... I'm going to sell this Venom Talent. We have 1 extra. Poor steel. We could probably smelt these, but that's time that we don't necessarily have. Ooh. I can afford nice stuff here, which is dangerous. I think it's you panicked. Okay. Molotovs. We want the EMP grenades. Who needs to know commands? Commands are for suckers. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I thought if you clicked on your own name, it would tell you. You've been following since 6 months ago. And if you type ! Credits, I think it'll tell you the hours. I think that's what that'll tell you. Because we got commands for days around these parts. Okay, so we do have a little bit of money here. They've got some nice melee weapons, which I kind of want to get. Like, we're stocked up on medicine and components. They don't have anything else that's super, super fancy. I might,
Keep it secret.
the psychic synthesize,
Keep it secret.
psychic sensitivity, I'm not too keen on that. And I've got it, so I'm going to give it away. I'm going to install the stone skin gland, and I'll probably give someone the bionic heart because I think we have someone with a heart problem. And then we'll at least have a half decent melee pawn. I don't know. So the Zeus hammer, if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be good against mechs because I think it can stun. Yeah, EMP burst. So that might be decent mech. I definitely cannot get both. And I can't quite afford that on its own. So what else can we offload here? I might just throw a little, yeah, take the wooden plate armor. Take the normal helmets. We're going to keep the cataphract because we're going to repair that. I could sell a little bit of gold. A little bit. Hey, Jess, how you doing today? Come on, guys. We gotta be able to sell something else. A couple more of these swords. Take the axe. And we don't have enough of anything else. I might take a little less medicine. Oh man, we're like right on the cusp. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to give them all of our money, but we're going to get a Zeus hammer, which I think is important, and a ton of, well, 9 components, which is more components than we had a minute ago. You know, Jess, I'm not too bad. I'm a little shaky about what's going on, but a little nervous here. But I think we're going to make this work. I'm going to do a little bit of shuffling around. So Trick is clearly a shooter. Anthro should be a melee. So let's move Anthro down the list here. You are clearly melee. Not clearly, but we're going to... Yeah, so this might be decent. So we'll get 4 melee friends. Anthro, since you've got the best melee, and because you are my pawn, I'm going to get you that juicy weapon. Don't you worry. And I might also... Oh, you've already got the armor skin. Excellent. You equip this. Nagatha, is that true? No, I think we're... Things could have gone much worse. That's for dang sure. Okay, you've got that. Honks by day. Grab that rifle. Alright, so Anthro, we are going to make a shield belt. I want to have a... I like having a lot of little stockpiles, so I kind of know exactly what we have, which isn't necessarily ideal, but I think with shield belts, I like knowing where they are. So shield belts go here. So clear all, just shield belts. It's critical that you put the shield belt there. We're gonna leave it at that. And I want to make sure that we are making these at a bit of a priority. So we need to have at least 4. So Anthro already has armor of some sort. Let's see what your... I never remember which one of these it is. We've got worker. I usually do a melee and kind of range. That way I can have one set with a shield belt. I don't know what kind of quality clothes we have. Usually I tick this up to, I'll have it at least normal. We have to have at least normal clothes, I would think. Keep it above 50%. And the idea is we have the ability to mend clothes. So as soon as it drops below 50, whatever I just set it at, 52%, they'll take the clothes off, because once it hits 50%, it becomes tattered. The problem is we'll have to make sure that we stay up on shield belts. So, Anthro, you are going to be melee. The melee pawns can also attack, because chances are if they're getting attacked by an animal, it's smarter for them to just stay and fight. So melee, melee. Pink Flamingo, you're also melee. This is the way I do things. So let's go ahead and anything that's not tainted. Not tainted, and no shield belts for you guys. I did survive the Rim School chairs. That was pretty tricksy, what with the elimination. So no shield belts. The only trick with this is if we actually don't have enough good quality clothes, then we could be in trouble. But I think that might work out okay. Our teetotalers, social drugs. Let's go no drugs. That's the hope, is with the mending, once you've got, and you can kind of check your stockpile to see, oh, there's good quality clothes in our stockpile, not just normal. So it's like, okay, well, we can start moving from normal to good only clothes. And then once you start getting excellent clothes showing up in your stockpile, it's like, oh, okay, well, we can probably swap that out. So you can kind of slowly move your way up, which is good. But we definitely need to get some of this armor repaired. Do this forever, guys. I forgot to do that forever. High explosive shells. This... I think this looks like it's set correctly. Holy heck. Zangief! Zangief coming in with the sub. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate it. 6 months! I cast mending on my subscription. It has been repaired. Should be good for another month or so. Thank you so much, Zangief. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Oh, that's how you do things? Okay, Twiggy. So same page. We're on the same page. This is going just splendidly. Let's clear all this. What are they called? Mortars or shells? I forget how they are called. Mortar shells, man. So important to put mortar shells on here, and by here I mean all of these. Okay, so we'll swap those out. So I was tinkering with the silhouettes. We'll see how we can go from there, but I think it might be responsible for desyncing my microphone a bit. I had some problems with that a while back, so it might not be all it's cracked up to be. We'll see. We were supposed to have uranium. I'm concerned that the uranium got used for something. As long as it didn't get used for art. If it got used for art, I'd be a little upset. But we are working on a shield belt, which is excellent. No, keep going. We really need that made. You can just sub it back into exactly. Oh, is Discord down right now? Okay, awesome. Oh, we might use the uranium for the hospital beds need? Oh, they need components. Trick's moving that. Anthro, you're not in a terrible mood. Do you want to burn some bodies? Okay, so we fixed this as well. So if we do have mysterious people show up down here, they're going to wander in the right way. Similarly, if we're going to leave the door open here, and hopefully we can coax them in to here, and I mean, do you want to just haul this while you're there? Just a thought there, bud. Thank you. You are going the longest way around. We'll get Trick to... Oh, this is already getting done. Mine this slate. So what we can do here is we can pile up 3 wide with our melee guys, who hopefully will have shields soon, and kind of take on whoever one at a time. I want to extend this, but we've got the water there, so I can't do much. Connection problems abound. That is not ideal. Although, I suppose, if my connection goes down mid-potato, then I kind of get to pass it by default, right? It's not my fault. Hey, Gamer Willem, how are you doing? Welcome back. How have you been lately? Quest available. Ooh. Shelter for Nobles. A knight wants to stay at the Marshed Potatoes, which is our settlement name, which is brilliant, for 7 days with 2 court allies. The guests are expert fighters. We must keep above 5%. After 7 days, yes. This doesn't say anything about it's not a lot of favor. So while I am playing favorites, I'll give it to Anthro just so we can hopefully get some powers on this boy. 15% could be a little tricksy. But let's go ahead. We'll get them on the daytime shift here. And we're going to keep them in the safe zone. Do we have recreation? I feel like we had like a pool table or something, and it is gone. Hey, Badgerface, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Zangief, sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope it's working for you. But I will see you again sometime soon, my friend. Oh, Demetrios. I forgot, we can actually put these guys to work. So, what are you good at? Are any of you good at wardening? Can any of you retame our friend? Or handling, animal handling. Ooh, an 8. Do we need a 10? We need a 10, don't we? Demetrios might wait. if Demetrios were mid potato, never heard potato used as a unit of measurement. I mean, when it comes to baked potatoes, I mean, you hit that midway point. But if Demetrios tames Drongo, will he join their faction? I'm kind of curious. I mean, it's happening, whether we want it to or not. He is currently taming Drongo. So this could either be the play of the game, where we win back Drongo in spectacular fashion, or or they steal him away from us. Drongo's back! Drongo's back! Oh man, Drongo is back. Let's roll the credits, everyone. We've done it. We won back the Drongo. Whew. All right, okay. Enough fanfare. Drongo, you son of a bitch. You dirty boy. That sounded really gross. I'm sorry. I take that all back. Back to being a count. A dead shot glutton. Uh-huh. Now it's time to build a cryosleep casket to bury him in, so we never have to deal with him again. Okay, yeah, that's welcome back. Welcome back. Drongo. Okay, bud. What are your skills? So you are a Kraken shot. Do we have biocoded? Did he have anything biocoded to him? Honks, I might get you to give up your weapon. That way we can get Drongo yours. Let's do that. Hey, Drongo's about to have a mental break. Cool, cool. Thanks, Drongo. Thanks for having a mental break. Like, seriously, where's our... 14 uranium, 3 components. I'm not joking. Until we've got things built, it has to be attached to a structural beam. I can't just build a ship cryosleep casket. Since when? Is that new? Oh, here we go. Just a regular cryosleep casket. Good luck. Have fun with them. Uh-huh. Great. Great. Grand. Trick of the day. Frickin' Drongo. Well, you're in serious pain as well. Oh, you've got a bad spine, eh? Hey, how would you... How good is our surgery? 94% chance. 112% operation chance. Okay. So, let's pretend that Drongo is in a lot of pain. And let's pretend that we had a bionic spine. Now, let's pretend that Pink Flamingo, who has a huge chance of success here, is the one that does the surgery in our medical bed. Let's... What are the odds that this backfires on me? Because I know he's going to be breaking a lot as is. So if we can take care of a little bit of... Oh, you're going to go get the spine? Okay. Okay. Oh, and then and then you got modded. Biscuit, I apologize about that. We'll get you the permission. The bot does not like... I hate when it's clips. That the clips get... Like, that should be fine. Negative, thank you very much. Drongo, congratulations on your new bionic spine there, bud. You must be super happy and thankful, I bet. Speaking of which, we need to get Ellis some legs. I could just do some peg legs, but I think we can do a little bit better than that. Oh, wait. Are Venom Talons only one finger? Who's missing a finger? Trick needs an eye. I don't think we have an eye. We could get Drongo fix that finger as well. Thank you, Biscuit. Oh, are you? Excellent. I mean, there'll probably be a clip a little while later of me getting him killed, so... Lewis, can you can't haul because you're useless. Panther, just haul that rifle, and that's going to be Drongo's, but I don't want it wasting away outside. It was, so I was a little bit scared, if I'm honest, because It was the royals that actually tamed him, not us. So it definitely could have backfired on us. But it didn't. And so we are the better for it. Also going to build a little wall here just so this doesn't get shot up. This is supposed to be launched to someone a long time ago. And it was never launched. Drongo, he's a wild man at heart. I don't know where this is going, and I don't know if the save game knows where this was going. It sure doesn't. We're probably just plus 35, eh? Ooh. I mean, we might as well make our royal friends happy. Is that not a terrible idea? We don't have a quest for it anymore. The Benbarium. This is the Barrio. So the Barrio Covenant, it would change them from hostile. But they're always going to fall back to hostile. These guys are our allies, and I could probably... Can you call the Shattered Empire for help the same way like you can call in allies? They'll send fighters to help when they can. Yeah, I'll do it to the Shattered Empire because I would rather be better friends with them. Sure. Thank you for whoever prepared that. We're now besties. Ooh. We do not have any of that stuff to make a bedroom for you. We do have a throne in a room. It's a nice throne. We could just turn this into a throne room. It's mediocre already. It's big enough, but we'd have to tile the whole thing. That's the problem. They're not happy unless it's tiled. Drongo's back up. Go grab that charge rifle. Oh, I just stopped him doing whatever it was he was doing. We were trying to make a throne room here. But I don't think we have enough to tile it. 1,300 bricks. It's oddly shaped, but... It's a good question. It is floored. I mean, moving the throne's not going to hurt just to find out. I don't like that we keep using this as a pass-through. Undignified throne room. Drongo. So what is it missing? So it's not impressive enough, but it's finely floored. We need braziers, columns, drapes, and a piano. That might be tricky to fill in there. 6 columns. So here's the thing. This doesn't have to look pretty. This does not have to look pretty. So let's try being the little bit... I think it says... So when I highlight over Undignified Throne Room... If I'm not... I gotta get rid of this thing. Oh, it's all fine floored. Yeah, okay, sorry. And the paved tile is not fine floor. Is that what you're saying? It's not fine enough for him? Fine. Fine. That's probably fair. Okay, so back to plan whatever number plan this was. look how nicely shaped we've got this room. Do we have enough? How much limestone do we have? We have 400 limestone. Slate blocks. Ooh. Yeah, he's too dang fancy, and I don't think we have enough. We also have like a piano, it said. Floors. This might not be the perfect size room, but we'll get started in here, and I can always adjust the room size. Also, because you probably have to tile the floors with the columns in it, I bet. Man, what am I looking for? Everything's in a weird spot. Let's do wooden columns. Is there beauty to columns? Beauty 5. Beauty 6. Ugh. Am I going to end up having to make like beauty 8? How much marble do we have? Only 50. Alright, well I'll make slate or limestone. They're not the best looking. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And unfortunately I think I still have to tile that, don't I? Yeah, I do still have to tile it. Grumble. Grumbles, I say. Oh, fine carpet. Research, come on, guys. Although I don't actually know. Don't know that we actually have any wool or anything. We still don't have any animals. We're probably actually going to have to start hunting. Which one of them was good at animal handling? I don't want to send their big boss out. Holy jeez. Phalaris coming in with the 9-month sub. Holy heck. I'd like some no mashed potatoes. All of our potatoes come baked, crispy, and warm. Phalaris, thanks so much for joining us, buddy. How are you doing today? Definitely check out Phalaris. Delightful human being. You wanted a... We also have to make him a bedroom, which is just obscene. Like you want like a harpsichord or a piano or something in there too. Alright, well that gives you guys something to work on. Let's go ahead and rebuild a couple of these mortars as well. Let's keep our people happy. You slept on the ground. Ooh, I should. Which is the person that we're taking care of? You're a knight. You're nothing. So I don't care if your friends slept. You ate low-class food. Do we have any decent food? We might actually have to start making some fine meals. Let's unsuspend that. No. I think Drongo is going to want to eat fine meals. And our new companions. Everyone else I can probably put on simple food. Maybe we'll work at getting a jelly machine. right. We do actually have quite a few pawns that are going to be up for grabs sooner, hopefully, rather than later. Also, I can start giving our colonists these rooms back. The WWF belt for foil wrap. Panicked. I look forward to seeing you sling this belt. Awesome. Speaking of belts, we have a poor shield belt. So the biggest problem is it with... Oh, you already have a shield belt. Okay, you've got a normal one. I was going to say, one of the problems with making them have... only wear good clothes is they won't wear a poor shield belt. Which I would kind of rather them have a poor shield belt as opposed to no shield belt. But he is... Maybe we'll... I don't think we'll get the components back. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna force someone to wear it. Yeah, I would much rather a poor shield belt to no shield belt. 100%. Badgerface, thanks for getting in there as well. Ellis, we need to get some legs. Lewis, how's your heart? Your heart healed. You got like a Pila through the heart, and it healed up just fine. Which is a little bit surprising. We do still need an eyeball for Trick. And we need an arm. Ooh, we need an arm. Alright, so we need an entire arm for Black Thunder. And a lung. We've got steel, so we can at the very least start making components. Make a... I'm gonna go right for the bionics. I'm not gonna fuff around. Bionic arm and a bionic eye. Got the spine. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Or it might come to that. I don't want it to come to that. But it might have to come to that. Okay. Oh, these guys are going to eat all of our potatoes too, aren't they? You sons of jerks. Hunt these two. They were eating all of our potatoes. Who knows how long they were there eating our potatoes. Also, I guess we don't need to practice taming anymore. The whole reason I wanted to tame those animals in the first place was just to level up. But we're not actually concerned about that anymore. Now we're just concerned about food. Who's ahead? Look, Phalaris, it's not about who is or is not winning. All right, that was never a big deal. So I don't think that we need to focus on who's winning, who's a big loser. Just for the record. All right, I might be a cannibal, but we've got standards around these parts. Let's pop a light into there. Also, I feel like we probably no longer want this running through here because that's going to be bringing down the beauty of this room. Get rid of that. Look, Flowers, don't look into it, buddy, but let's not shoot the bees. Wait, there's bees in RimWorld now? What mod were we playing? Give my secret away, how could you? Almost. So let's not use this as a pass-through. Got a angry muffalo here. Oh, look at all this food we could have had. I don't even know how it died, but I want it. Alright. Let's restrict everyone indoors because I don't feel like taking chances with a muffalo. I have died to lesser beasts. Although this thing, something's bleeding. What are you doing, bud? You gonna wander around there, all tired and angry like? Oh, you know what I could do? Found some steel, which is good. Where? Cool. There's steel over here. How did I find that again? Where did I build? There it is. So steel's right here, eh? Okay, STE, steel, close enough. I forgot we are going to have to run cable out there, eh? I wonder if we could... No, anything more would take components. That's a lot. That's a long way to run. Like, that's a lot of steel. That's probably why no one's bothered to do that just yet. Maybe I'll wait until we've got a geyser, which we'll probably do at some point. And then I'll worry about that. Muffalo, but oh yeah. I was going to take our friends here and have them go hunt the muffalo. Why don't you have a weapon? I'm a little bit curious about that. So we need to keep you safe, but we don't need to keep you safe. Come on, Muffalo. Oh man, more uranium, eh? That one's actually a lot closer. We can probably get this one. Trick, buddy, you are a treat. There's something, some kind of Halloween play on words there. I imagine it must be this one. The windows in the, I guess it's here. That's, again, a little frustrating. And I'm going to bring that out there for now. We'll make that work. We'll figure that one. Hey, Flars, thanks so much for the lurk. All right, you guys want to kill this Muffalo boy? There we go. Amazing. You guys are just, you are a treat. You are spectacular. And Demetrios? How about your whole bunch of compadres there? You just stay inside. You go bring that boy in. Uranium's probably the smaller one, probably. I think it was centering on that smaller one, which is super frustrating. But I mean, it is what it is. We do have a little bit of uranium left up here that just hasn't been hauled in. Who's got a decent speed? Yeah, haul that in. Drongo, you're gonna break. Surprise, surprise, buddy. You want count apparel? What do you need count specific? Rail shirt, vest, robe. I don't think we have any power armor, but we can probably Royal robe. Let's get you a top hat, ruffle shirt. Yeah, man, we'll dress you to the nines. We'll do the ladies' hat, the vest, the corset as well. And we're going to do until we've got one. That way we always have one on hand. Do until one. I can probably copy and paste this somehow. And then we're also going to put the little caveat that I want these to be at least good. This way, if anyone ever becomes a where they have to wear this stuff, then we will be able to repair it. So we should only, the one will basically just keep one in stockpile. So there's always one available. Even if someone's, we have 3 or 4 people wearing them. Okay, so I think that should be good. All right, get craft, and we don't need more mending kits. I think you only ever need the one mending kit. Pants. X per colonist, 1 per colonist. Again, I'm going to switch this until I just want two pairs of extra pants that are above 50%, so that's perfect. Do until, again, I want to have at least 2 button-down shirts, at least good quality, which we've easily got covered. The parka. This one's gonna be a little bit trickier because they'll probably take off the parka. So 1 per colonist isn't too bad because they're not going to wear them in the winter. And I love whatever mod it is that lets me click and drag these down, because having to move these up one at a time is brutal. Actually, it is winter, so maybe I'll put parkas a little bit further up there. But yeah, if we can keep him happy with a little bit, or at least happier with a little bit of clothes, I don't see why we wouldn't want to do that. So we don't actually have food. Oh, because our royals are eating the food too. I might have to, we're at 60, we're just not actually making it. Anthro, why are you cleaning? Yeah, you should be cooking. There's no one to doctor. Get to cooking. Oh, he could be on anything duty. And how are we doing with our 2 prisoners? 22.5, 0.9. So Ellis is ready to recruit, but the problem is Ellis doesn't have any legs yet. I could just give them 2 peg legs for now, because I don't know when we're actually going to get legs, because they were a decent pawn. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get them some new legs, because we're pretty kind around these parts. We are pretty decent, all things considered. Oh, I also want to make a little stockpile here for our organs. The items, artifacts, tech prints. Ooh, I can hear goopy stuff going on. Ellis buddy. Look at that. He's got 1 peg leg. He's gonna be hopping around in no time. Just watch out for like mole holes. Jeff Kitten, how are you doing today, buddy? Pretty kind around these parts. Unlike those heppo nutters. Dang right. you know? I'm sure they're decent human beings, probably, maybe. I mean, if you believe that sort of thing. No acceptable food. I'm very sorry, friends. I like that they find insect jelly useful. It's like, you know, all the rich folk who like eating terrible shark fin soup and stuff. It's not actually good, but it's lavish. Right, so we got plasteel. What else do we have up here? We do have a tech print. New lovers. Anthro courted Archivon by saying good things about her brain power. You're so dang smart, Archivon. Well, aren't you two just adorable? I mean, sure, Anthro's son, who was murdered by his ex-wife, is dead. Thanks, Twiggy. But moving on up. That's what I always say, maybe. I mean, Twiggy, you did murder. You did murder his child. I don't... Spawn, I'm not sure what it was. It's probably for the best. The family intrigue. I take no responsibility. I mean, I don't know that you were wrong in doing what you did. We can leave it at that. Hey, we've got a friend here. Drongo, you are sleeping. I wonder if our... Oh, Honks. Honks has really good social. Honks, you've got good social and you're awake. I feel really bad because, and I've mentioned this before, when I made my pawn, and I thought, oh, I'm so sneaky, I'm gonna make them pregnant to sneak in some extra pawns here. I thought it'd be kind of fun and funny and you know, whatever. But I didn't realize that the spawn that would be born would just be so terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of some of the normal stuff since I want to move to good quality. Normal quality. All right. Oh shoot, doesn't have enough. We'll get a little. We didn't get a little buff. I should have gifted those. My bad. And research is trick. Black Thunder. Just so we can have multiple... I'm going to get Black Thunder to learn this tech print because the tech print will give them a intelligence boost. One's maybe an accident, but, you know, more than one. We've got trouble. Hey, we've got a mech hive dropping right on top of us. Nothing bad's ever happened from a mech hive dropping right in the middle of the base, right around this part of the base, in fact. That's never been a bad thing. Okay, okay. We've trained for this. Maybe. Archivon, bud. Okay. Oof. Oof. Troublesome, thank you. Oh my god, they're right here. They're right here. Like, we're not going to be able to get to cover. But let's see. We're going to have two melees right there. Hmm. We are going to have a little bit of time. We're going to have a little bit of time here. Okay, okay. I know. I remember I was just watching the Coles notes for Blind. I'm just like kind of skipping through because I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. I'm like, oh, plenty of colonists, plenty of colonists. Where'd all our colonists go? And I kind of went back and and I saw how it happened, and it was not a good scene. Okay. So we're going to get here. If we can lure them up here. Ooh, man. Go there. Don't arrest Drongo yet. We might need to later. Lancer? Lancer's fine. No, get back. Lancer. Okay, this is Scyther. No. So that Scyther is bad news. But I think we can do this. Although we're going to be in a crossfire with ourselves, which I don't like. Oh, and you guys down here. Can't forget about... You don't have any weapons. That's okay. That's okay. No, you go down here. You go up here. As soon as he comes around this corner, we're good. So you got him. Anthro. I don't like how close you guys are. Keep moving, keep moving. That's fine. You're engaging down here. You're one-on-one, but he's a Lancer. Bam. You're dead. Come on up, buddy. Anthro, duck back a bit. And you guys sneak around. How are you doing, Thunder? You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Look at that. Come on up. Come on up. You're going to beat up our pot? Okay. Awesome. You got him already. You idiot. You idiot. Come on, just everyone get in there. There's plenty of room for all of y'all. Oh. Whoops. Come on, guys. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Okay. We're not all dead, but we are very hurt. Actually, are you a wimp? You're a wimp. Oh, man. Beautiful. Look at that. Anthro is the most hurt. I'm definitely okay with. I mean, still rescue him. Don't just like leave him there. Success. All right, we're good. Small success. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I'll take what I can get. Bam, and a new recruit. It's a new day here at the Mashed the marshed potato colony. Ellis, welcome to the colony, Ellis. Oh, I don't know. Was Lewis named? Do we know? Twiggy, I don't know if you're still there. Twiggy, was Lewis ever named? Because their last name is Lewis, so I was a little bit curious. Freddie Lewis. It was suspicious. All right, well, in that case, we've got 2 names to give away. We usually randomly choose a couple names. So exclamation point join to get your name in the colonist list. And we're going to go ahead and pull a couple names in a few moments here for Ellis and Lewis. So Lewis was recruited when I got the save game from you. Good to shoes. Good two shoes. Goody two shoes. Man, I am terrible at bumper stumpers. Let me tell you that. But thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, when I picked up the save, Lewis was already there. And I'm like, well, Lewis doesn't sound like any person I've ever met. And like I said, his name is Lewis. His last name's Lewis. But I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. We are going to pull a name for Ellis, though. Ellis, look at that haircut. Look at that haircut. What a kind and hard-working person we got here. We might make you a night owl. Most of our night owl crew is really hurting here. And you've got a love for melee. I don't think we have any good melee weapons right now. Get a normal axe. We'll get you a shield belt eventually. Alright, so we got our visitors are leaving. That's okay. We're going to get some materials from these mechs. We don't have to rebuild anything, which is nice. And I don't know if we actually have a bedroom for you. Because we had a bedroom that got... Oh, we should be doubling up. Catherine Archivon. Oh, our guests are taking up bedrooms, so we're going to be a little bit short. You never named Lewis. Okay, we're going to pull 2 names from our list. Naming them outside of character creation gives them a nickname. Yeah, Oh. Oh, I did that. I did that. When I was checking on them, I clicked on rename colonist. I'm like, oh, there's a name already there. And I just hit OK, so it would have given him that name. Just like with Ellis, it already has Ellis in there. But we just recruited him. So we're actually going to pull 2 names. So exclamation point join if you want to get in our naming pool or whatever you want to call it. And let's see who... Ellis. Lewis and Ellis. We'll go Lewis and then we'll go Ellis. Let's get a drum roll, please. And the 2 people joining our colony, Lewis is going to be taken over by Nagatha Christie. Nagatha Christie, welcome to the colony. You are a musical kid turned medieval servant, incapable of skilled labor and hollering. You are abrasive and a nibbler and a teetotaler. Rigged! Rigged! And Ellis? Ellis, you are Jacksonator 25. Jacksonator, welcome to the colony. All 25 of you. You are a medical assistant turned bartender, incapable of firefighting, but you are a hard worker and you are mighty kind. So, I only need to redo Jax here. So Jax can't firefight, but he can doctor, which is... Oh, Drongo. Do I need to redo Drongo? I guess so. I guess so, Drongo. God, I am hilarious. I'm such a poet. Yeah, you are going to be our constructor. Jacksonator. We got good medical. We don't need you to mine. We don't really need anyone to mine. Don't need you to animal. Don't need you to handle. I'm going the wrong way for all of these. You'd think I would have learned my lesson. I might get you to haul and clean. We need a bit of support staff right now. Yeah, incapable of skilled labor does hurt. But, you know, we takes what we can get. We're building the throne room. The bedroom's really going to suck. Who's starving? Demetrius. Buddy, go. Oh, will he just not eat? So let me get this straight. He will starve himself as opposed to lower himself to these standards. You need it. You can't even do ooh. Uh-oh. We could really use some fine meals right now. If they starve to death on our watch because we can't provide meals. Hey Doc, I think I've turned into a bee. Buzz off. Oh. Oh, groan. Groan. Angry man. That was decent. That was decent. I'll take it. Okay. So we can't make the meals that they are willing to eat. We're actually really short on meat in general. Okay, I mean... Eat pace. I mean, I guess so, right? Oh, I should make sure that with the assignments we have, I don't know that it was ever changed. I want to make sure nothing's turned off. Yeah, okay. I mean, if he starves himself, like, that really sucks, but what else am I supposed to do? Hey, Ed. How are you doing today? How's Crusader Kings treating you? Welcome, welcome, my friend. We could also, yeah. I don't know what to do. If he's not willing to eat, if he's going to... Oh, he did eat something. Okay. Here I am making a fuss. Yeah, I know you didn't come with a weapon. I'm not going to give you one of our weapons. You're just visiting. Trick is going to just continually cover our entire map. We don't need tree sewing anymore. We do need a piano. Or to finish our casket, which we need components for. Look, this guy's doing for now until I bail. And then he is the one running the show. Did we... I think we hauled in almost all the uranium. Don't know that there's any... We got steel over here. We should be crafting a lot of... I'm actually going to double check to make sure that we have someone kind of constantly on crafting. I want to make sure that we've got... Oh, also, we've got the power line running out here. We did have... Right here. I might actually move the drill. We'll get that done. Oh, and that was very concerning. My whole game froze for half a second. Man, I could really use some hauling animals. A dreadful construction. Mysterious message has arrived. Seems it was transmitted by a medical persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks that we build a very specific monument. 27 by 16. Ooh, there's a fruit fly in here. Metallic, woody, stony. Any stone. That's a lot of stone. That's a lot of material. For just tech prints. Like, tech prints are good, but right now we don't have a ton of... Like, we've got steel, but we need to be making that into components right now. We have 2 components, so I'm not... Nope. TK2 is definitely very different than anything I've ever tried to play. Ever played. I've started to take a different approach. Yeah, so that's one of the things that I learned with Crusader Kings. One, I don't know how to play it well. So I just kind of futz around with it and you know, have fun. And the main thing I try and do is just like tell the story of my kingdom. Like, I don't bother trying to conquer anything or win any wars. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to win wars in that game. But I do know how to sleep with everyone's wife. So I do a little bit of that. I have a whole lot of children, and we call that fun where I come from. I'm very excited for Crusader Kings 3 though, so I'm kind of hoping to dive right in on that. No shield belt, no shield belts. Jacksonator, right now you're set up for melee. Do I want to keep you melee? You've got 2 peg legs. Oh, we didn't have any weapons. We didn't... Oh, we do have weapons. I'm going to give you a gun. You've got peg legs right now, so you're not actually going to get to any fight before it's over. Actually, you're trucking along pretty good. I have a whole lot of children. Alright. You get that. Alright, Nagatha, you have a great day. I'll see you later. I want to try and get a little bit more crafting done. Unfortunately, it's Trick that's really good at everything. Drongo. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I might get Drongo to start leveling up crafting. But I might just do crafting. So I think that should be components. If I'm not mistaken, I hope so. Yeah, it's craft. Oh, you need 8 skill. He does not have an 8 skill. Oh, well, I'm going to get him to level up his crafting so we can get 8 skill. Because we need some of that. I'm cheating. Oh, no. I have no clue how to progress. I spent the last 2 hours of my stream trying to convince the Muslims to help me keep the... to kill the Pope. Because he got mad at me for not helping in a crusade. Yeah. You were the King of England, really? That's your excuse. That's fair enough. I always play... I like to try and take like the smaller areas. I really like... It's like the Duchy of Brittany. I forget. It's like right on the west. Oh, we got uranium right in here. It's like the west coast of France there. I like playing as those friends. But yeah, I've never played a big nation because I have no idea how to war, and I know I'll muck it up or something. Mostly because, and I had this problem when I played, I forget what other game I was playing, but basically like I sucked. And like I don't know how to estimate whether I am stronger than my enemy. Like I'll look at the numbers, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this guy beat, no problem. And then all of a sudden I just get crushed. Who are these guys? Did we trade with them already? Are they just passing through? Alright, no problem, guys. You head on through. Trick? Is that because your eye? And I was muted. We got a large ancient ship crashing nearby. Cool, cool, cool. This is fun. This is what we were hoping for.
Silence! Silence!
Silence. Scyther, Scyther, Scyther. So let's restrict everyone to the safe zone. We shouldn't have any holes in our base except for here. So we should be able to get our uranium slug turrets on board to kill these guys, because they do a fantastic job at taking out the Scythers. I had 17k units starting out. I started throwing units at people and soon realized I was bankrupt. Yeah, I always start off with like a great, like I'm like, oh, I've got a really good army, and then I'll start looking around. I was like, wait a minute, you've got allies, and wait a minute, you've got allies, and oh, I am not doing nearly as well as I thought, because I don't have nearly as many allies. So we're going to go ahead and rain some heck down on them. I might wait for a trick to finish binging. If things go well, this should be okay. It's not going to hit our crops anytime soon. There are 8 Scythers, which is kind of scary, but we do have the turrets. And we found a little bit of uranium, so I mean, yay for us, right? And build more components. I mean, making the zone bigger is not going to change anything, but all right. And I don't think, the way I believe it to work is they will not leave from around the ship until the ship is destroyed. Oh, we're actually out of lumber as well. Let's chop wood before I forget. Okay. So fingers crossed. This will probably take a couple shells, but we only have the two turrets built right now. That was a big miss. Come on, guys. Just a couple solid targets. Couple solid. Although I don't even need to worry about... There we go. So we have woken them up. Which also injured a number of them, which is excellent. So if you guys want to keep pounding away, I'm going to try and keep an eye on how happy and healthy you guys are, because once you start getting grumpy, I might pull you off. But once the ship gets blown up, then they will attack us. And mechs have been acting a little strange lately. I've had a couple of them try and knock down my walls, which makes me very nervous with the Scythers. But I mean, we've got to do it, so we'll take the chance on it. Right, you guys are getting grumpy. One more volley and I'll swap you guys off. All right. You two go back to doing what you want to do. You are sleeping on the floor because I don't have a bedroom for you. I am very sorry about that. Anthropon, look how happy you are, buddy. You are getting called up to the big leagues here. And Nagatha, you hop on that one as well. Mechanoids! 3:30 a.m. Holy jeez. I am getting tired just thinking about that. Are you usually a night owl? Yeah, let's try and take a couple of these. Oh yeah, look at all that cloth we're getting. I know we've hit a couple of these guys. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more in. Or just anything on target. Having only 2 mortars is brutal. Oh. I don't know. It's like 10 or 11 o'clock for me, and I'm all tuckered out. I'm such a baby these days. I even missed my nap today. I always try. There's nothing better than a nap. Getting a good nap in is delightful. And alas, I was not able to do so today. I'm going to sleep like a baby though. You've heard of Ate Without Table. Now get ready for Slept Without Bed, Chapter 2 of our RimWorld story. Bam. Okay, so we have just made some Scythers rather angry. So you guys, you two, let's see where they go. They should, all things being equal, which they are not. Our doors are closed. Everything is okay. Missed my nap today. I'm grumpy grump. So they're going to come around here, and they are going to get a load of these bad boys. There's a fruit fly in here, and it is bugging the heck out of me. Reconnect. Come on, guys. All of you reconnect. Anytime, guys. Anytime you guys want to reconnect. I guess I can see the wire. See, that one keeps connecting to that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's a little tricksy. There we go. Okay. All of our turrets are up. Yeah, they try to attach to each other's line. So it's a little bit awkward. But this should be okay. Like, this shouldn't... We've got enough of these things. Oh, okay. Well, they're soaking up a lot of shots. I might take back my kind words here. Oh no, we're going pretty strong. It's like a little shooting gallery. Kermzo, thank you so much for the follow. We've got one more slowpoke around in the bend. We're getting refilled as well. I wish to have a better computer to play RimWorld with mods. Yeah, the problem too with mods is you start with just like one or two, but then you're like, oh, I can add these mods, and then eventually you've got like 1,000 mods, and that really just slows it right down. Like a sneeze. You could also try playing on a smaller map. I know sometimes changing the map size changes the AI a bit, but that might help keep things running smooth, even with mods there. Oh, there is still one more. Maybe we're not safe yet. Oh, there's two more. Look, there's plenty more mechs apparently. Yeah, RimWorld Duck Hunt. Bam. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Come on. How slow are you? You know what? This guy is so slow. How slow is he? That's a good joke. No, it wasn't. It was really bad. I might just go and try and take him out manually so we can save some of that uranium. Do get a little wumpy. Ooh, that sounds like, Samo, that sounds like a fantastic rig. Where you going, bud? Where's he going? Okay, let's restrict everyone back up to the safe zone. Because I all of a sudden don't much care for this. There's not that many mods here. You can check the mod list for sure. But yeah, there's not actually a whole heckin' lot. Oh, come on, man. Make up your mind. And you can play the home game with that mod pack. They're mostly quality of life mods. Like, we didn't go too crazy, which is nice. Oh man, come on. Come on, come on. There he is. You guys should be able to take this guy out, no problems. Alright, Twiggy, thanks so much for leaving me in such good shape. You have yourself a wonderful night, and I'm sure I will be seeing you about. And for anyone who's not already following Twiggy, do yourself a favor and go give Twiggy a follow. Or don't, what do I know? I mean, make up your own mind. Alright. Crisis averted, unless I missed another one, at which point someone's randomly going to get murdered and I'll feel mighty bad about it. Jax, if you want to haul in some components, that would be great. Alright, so another mech raid dealt with. We're going to get this drill online, which could awaken some insectoids, but them's the breaks, I guess. We have no animals. I'm really hoping to get any kind of animals, but we're a little hard up for animals right now. Oh, also, trick. Get rid of that limestone so we can build a power line. Oh, whatever. Someone do it. We got components coming in. I might start deconstructing some of these sandbags. I mean, no one will actually go do it, but we can get some cloth from them. We're a little bit hard up for cloth. And if we don't have enough carpet, or if we don't have enough fine flooring, we can use fine carpet. But I don't actually think that we have a whole lot of sandbags available. Yeah, I love a good hauling animal, and we don't have any right now. Alright, harpsichord. Next up is the piano. Because we need to keep Drongo happy, because he might just decide to leave us again. No authority. Ravenously hungry. Buddy, go eat a meal. Who cares what kind of meal it is? Just eat something. And we're making your clothes for you, so cool it, bud. Bulk goods trader. Oh, they might have some animals. They've got some huskies. They've got huskies. Okay, so if they've got a breeding pair of huskies, I am going to be over the moon. I don't really care who talks to them, but I guess I should. Oh, Anthro. Anthro, do you have our best social? Where is... medical combat? Work tab? Is there any trading? Negotiating. So it is Anthro. Okay, Anthro. You are going to go make some friends and buy some dogs, I hope. Drongo's going to go dig up some bodies. Cool, Drongo. That's cool, buddy. You have fun digging up bodies. It's really neat of you. Where are you going? Shaman still doesn't have a bed yet because we gave it to the royals that are visiting us. Oh, Drongo, cool, buddy. Thanks for digging up our friend there. Who is that? I'm really curious to see who this is. It's probably like Jim or someone. Where are you bringing him? Please don't bring him so far away because I'm going to have to send someone to go get him. They changed the way that the corpse retrieval happens because it used to work where they would go dig up a corpse, toss it on a table. But that would, they would all of a sudden be okay. They'd be like, all right, I'm all better now. Oh, Slow Meg. Oh, it's Anthro's child. So he's still grumpy, so he doesn't actually want to go haul them back. Thanks, Drongo, bud. Just bringing up all those bad memories. And now you're going to get grumpy because you saw a corpse, I bet. Yeah, colonists left unburied, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we are getting a breeding set of animals here. We get some Nutrimine. We're going to get components. We can't afford any of this. So let's see what we can sell. Pigskin. We might have to sell our Thrumbo fur. This actually might be tricky to get to. Poor shirt. Oh, we made a whole bunch of royal stuff that doesn't meet good quality, which is great. Because I can sell that without getting anyone grumpy. Poor, because it took so many tries to get anything good quality. Oh no, Slow Meg, right? Bloody Australians wearing thongs, riding kangaroos into battle, digging up dead bodies, right? Come on, guys. You can have these 2 good beds. We're still a little bit short. If these are still in the stockpile, clearly he doesn't need them. Get rid of the normal helmet. Cowboy hat, toque, the normal button-down shirt. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I'd rather not spend all of our money. Yeah, we'll get a little bit back. Bam. Okay, so we've got some animals, some huskies here. We've got some animals that are free to tame, which we use channel points for down below. So if you've got some channel points you want to name, we have 2 huskies that will not be named after any of my pets, but feel free to name them after yours. So if we can get these friendos, I might actually keep them in the safe zone for now. It'll keep them close to home. They're going to eat our food, but that's, it's going to happen anyway. And I mean, there's only 2 of them, but hopefully they'll have some babies, because huskies, I love huskies for hauling. Jax, buddy, what do you... Go rest then. You're hauling in mechs, but take yourself a nap. Jax, get to your bed. Get to your bed before you break. There you go. Sweet, sweet sleep. Let it take you. So we've got a psychic amplifier. I know Anthro has... Yeah, he can't do it yet. Okay. Timber. All right, we're going to name one of our huskies Timber. You sure can. And I promise you, I will try not to get them murdered. They might get murdered. But it won't be on my watch. Well, I mean... It might be on my watch, but Timber's a solid name too. All right. Welcome to the colony, Timber. Do we have our... Oh, we just need to make our crypto sleep casket. So we can actually, assuming we don't botch this, we can dump Drongo into this. And I am 100% going to do that. As soon as we get Drongo back, who's still obsessed with corpses, which makes me nervous. Has been dumping more corpses about? I don't see any. But I don't want him to like suddenly get the urge to go dig up another one. It's 60 kilograms is a solid dog. I think they're 2 or 3 years old though, so they are fully grown. Hunter lacks a weapon. That's fine. That's fine. They're not ours. No, Demetrios. You can't just come and let us stay here and then issue a decree. Wooden large... Okay. Wooden large sculptures? We can potentially do that. Where's our art bench? Art. Don't do small sculptures. Small sculptures are no good. Make them out of wood. And we're going to make 3 of them. And the great thing is, I wonder, Demetrios, how is your... What's your art skill? I don't know where I'm looking here. Demetrios. I kind of want Demetrios. I kind of want him to be the one that makes these. So he's going to issue a decree. I decree you must make these art sculptures for me. And he just makes it himself. So yeah, but I use your materials, so it still counts. All right, so we've got a threat cluster. So the Knight of the Shattered Empire is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs. Ooh, 11 royal favor. So 2 centipedes. 2 centipedes terrifies me. With the countdown activator. Two centipedes terrifies me. And a mech drop beacon, so they'll call in a couple others as soon as we hit it. Ooh. Okay, 7 days. We've got 7 days to deal with that. We are going to auto-load our nobles. I mean, I'm going to take it because we need the royal favor. That's kind of the whole point of this. And we can actually... Drongo can now call for help. We had some guests staying with us. We are sending them on their way. So Anthro is now a yeoman. He's going to get himself a psychic amplifier here. So we've got 7 days. What I want to do, we've already done it. Okay, so we built... We've built another mortar. So we've got 4 mortars. We've got about 30 shells. Drongo. Don't go digging up bodies, though. We can... He learned stun, which is good. So... Oh, we've got friends here, too. If I call it down on us now, we mortar the heck out of it. We've got friends. Is everyone in the colony? Everyone's inside. Ooh, I don't know where it's going to show up. There's no... we don't have... Well, we've got a throne room that's kind of half built, but it's not to his standards. Drongo, that's yours, buddy. It's not quite big enough. It needs to... Oh, you know what? Actually, we're not even far off. We're not far off. We can make this work. But if I accept this quest, we've got these guys right here who I could throw to the slaughter. They're not going to stick around for long. Oh, shoot. It just happened. I just did it. Alright, so there's the mechanoids. Alright, look at that bad boy. Okay.
Unless, of course, war
Were declared.
What's that?
These guys knocked out their own guy. You go rescue him. And we're going to act quickly here. We are going to... Maybe we'll mix in a couple EMPs to give them a stun. This could be a huge mistake, by the way. I make no guarantees about the possibility of this plan working. But we are going to go for it. All right, everyone. Prepare yourselves. Yeah. So they're going to call mechs down. The centipedes are the ones that scare me. We've got some friends here. I can call more friends, and when Drongo gets better, he can call folk as well. So I'm going to get these reconnected. Even with all these sluggers, I know the centipedes are going to be very tough. But we're gonna take some chances here. We're gonna take some chances because we need to get some royal favor, is what we need. Oh shoot, I forgot to kind of prime them all up. We got a couple lancers. That's not too bad. Yeah, they got a couple friends. Come on, guys, aim a little better. Aim just a little bit better. Coming up a little short here. It's down to 100. One more mortar hit, this thing's down. And I'm hoping that pulls them. That one just disappeared. There we go. Are they not... Are they still not being pulled? Are they finally going to come at us? Yeah, okay. So they are coming at us. So you guys hop off those mortars. Don't waste energy. Get some rest. No, they're hanging around there. So what are they... Like, I can just keep beating down on them, I guess, with mortars? I mean, I'm not too upset about that, although these guys are very healthy. But if they're not going to come attack me... Oh, Drongo is better. And he's smelting steel. How do I want to play this, then? I mean, I could keep mortaring them. We're down to 17 rounds, though, which isn't a whole lot. And I'm worried that our friends here are going to go. I was thinking about that. Hydromail, I might try leaving them. The only thing I worry about is that they're just going to aggro on their own. But I mean, if I just trade caravans leaving. The problem is, so there is no, it's proximity. It's not even a timer. It's curious. It's curious. I thought we hit some of them with a mortar, but it doesn't look like it. So we blew up. They had like a psychic dampener. I guess we haven't hurt any of them though. Maybe that's why. Oh, because they need to be hurt. Because we destroyed. We destroyed their building. Now our friends are gone. That was half the plan. Yeah, I mean, we'll toss a couple extra mortars into them, I guess. Here, I'll give you something to do. You destroyed the buildings, but the turrets are still there. Oh, so the cluster's not defeated then. Okay. Well, we stunned them. We got their attention. We took out a turret. The problem is I don't want to use all of our mortars. Especially, actually, I'm going to turn off that... I think it's this one that's using the EMPs. It is snow. Yeah, we are in the midst of winter here. In the midst of Decemberary. Well, we've definitely injured one, but we haven't destroyed the cluster because these turrets are still here. But again, like, if they just stay up there, I mean, maybe I don't worry about it. Because I'm just using a ton of mortars here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to restrict everyone to... oh, let me actually manage area. Avoid mechs. Now let's invert that. All right, everyone, you can go into the avoid mech area. You like jog is better? The only thing I do worry about is that they're just gonna like flip a switch and come after us. And I'm not going to be paying attention. Although that could be a different streamer's problem. Let's disconnect all these. And hopefully I don't miss it, because that's a pretty bad wipe. Alright, and our last pup's been named. Kill Anthro. That is a terrible name, but, you know, it's not my choice. I kid. It's a wonderful name. Kill Anthro. Let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, this makes me super nervous. Oh, the person we rescued left healthy, so they're good. I could also just call in people to go kill these guys. But I figure that's a might mean. Yeah, I do worry because I know... Don't go try and get that. That's too close. Yeah. I worry that I'm going to go like 4 times speed. Okay, well... That'll happen. That's fine. Jax, where are you, bud? You're being hunted by a lynx. Good luck to that. Good lucks to that lynx. Although I guess he is coming out here to retrieve the mech bodies, so. There we go. He is uninterested. Okay, so we've got a couple extra bedrooms back. We can finally floor this bedroom. I like this used to be Twiggy's bedroom because Twiggy was ascetic, but now it's Drongo's, who could not be could not be more different. So we're gonna give this bed. I think it was Shaman who didn't have a bed. Shaman, come grab this bed. Come sleep in a bed for once. Look at that. Look how great that is. We'll give it a floor as well, because we're not all monsters here. We don't have enough sandstone. But we do have enough limestone. So we can almost get this floor big enough. We almost have a piano. I think we just need... Drongo is alone sitting in his throne in the cold, because it is cold. I don't want to build a heater in there either. We do have one prisoner. We have one prisoner left named Ferret. We need a curtain, a drape, if you will. Let's get that built. We need 2 drapes and a piano. Well, there you go. We've got 2 drapes going in. We have a little bit of cloth that we can eventually haul in here. Hopefully he'll pick up all the cloth. Activating slug turret links is, yeah. that would mulch him pretty good. I don't know that we ever get raids from up in this corner, but that would be kind of nice if we did. I might have to figure a way to take care of that before the end of the stream, though. We are actually... Oh, we are desperately low on food. Anthro, just cook. Stop doing whatever you were doing and just cook. We are desperate for some food. Jess McGinnis, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Flying Gecko, welcome, welcome. How are you doing as well? How is your Wednesday treating you? I forgot I turned off simple meals. That could have been disastrous. There's not a whole lot of animals left to eat, and it is still winter. Oh man, I thought we had a ton of food, if I'm honest. I really underestimated that one. Fine slate. Where is our fine slate? That should be big enough, if I'm not mistaken. We'll just have to get our impressiveness up. You know, I'm not too bad. So we are doing the hot potato, so the stakes have never been higher. We are actually starting to make some components, which is nice. We do have the Drongo casket. Actually, I'm going to put Drongo in the Drongo casket. Good to see the mashed potatoes are still standing. That is correct. We're going strong-ish. Strongish. Strongish is but yeah, we're making a bit of a comeback. We've got Drongo in the casket, so he's not going to have any wild decrees from in there. Although, I did give him a good weapon. Drongo buddy, how about we pop you out? You're going to be a little grumpy at me. I'm sorry. I know. Give us your gun. Now get back in there. He's going to vomit. Vomit first, yeah. Get that out of your system. And then we'll give Honks this. There. Back in your little cage there. Okay, so we've got some mechs up here that need dealing with, but I am terrified to deal with them. So I'm going to try and stockpile a little bit more mortar rounds, and I might call for help. I might use a get out of jail and call some friends to deal with it. Also, the stone skin gland is
Keep it
getting
secret.
a little bit rough. Angerman, thank you for the lurk. Shaman, how do you feel? Your body pierced. That was the one thing I needed you not to be. Oh, and you're a wimp. That's what I needed you not to be. Alright, well, I mean, there's one way to get good at melee, and that's to be in melee here. So Black Thunder. I'm going to get you the stone skin because it is slowly rotting away. And I want to give us the best chance that we've got. Don't hate on wimps. Look. I don't hate them per se. Pink Flamingo. Awesome. You are working on it. Let's get good medicine. No. There you go. Use the good medicine. 100% need to deal with those mechs. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright, so we got a stone skin gland. So Black Thunder's a little less beautiful, but you know what? They're tougher. That's all that matters. There's nothing else. Nothing else to it. Oh, now he's doing this art. I don't even know. We do still have this decree, don't we? Or do we? Oh, when they left, the decree went away. Oh, well, you know what? We could use a couple statues. We can always sell them or use them for whatever. It's probably not the end of the world. Are you guys actually wearing... You've got a flak vest. A piano. Oh, beautiful. Also, you're wearing a fancy shirt. I don't know that you need to wear a fancy shirt. Look at IEDs. Yeah, actually, I kind of don't want... Whatever. You can just wear whatever you want. What do I care? Who am I to tell you what to do with your life? They're mating with the caribou. There's gonna be like mech caribou soon. They're gonna breed a new enemy for us to fight. I'm not looking forward to that one. Psychic drone. That's terrible. Good thing we've got Drongo hidden away, so we don't have to deal with that. Also, we had a drill out here. Oh, it is still there. It is still there. We'll get Trick. Do some drilling. Holy hex. Samo, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Mechaboos. We're going to get some mechaboos. Samo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you for spending some time with us. You have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. And hopefully the potato will be well preserved by the time you see it next. So we got some IEDs. The moisture pump might actually come in handy for us because we've got a lot of marshy territory. So I will get that one done. Trick decided that he did not want to drill. We got a trade ship. This could be good. Although I don't know that we have a lot to sell. I always want their components. An Insanity Lance could be nice because we can use that on the mechs. We could use that on the mechs. Yeah, we've got a lot of uranium slug turrets. That is not an understatement. Cataphract armor. There's no way we can afford that, so I'm not gonna pretend. But the Insanity Lance would be really nice to have. but I can't afford a whole lot else. I'm going to spend all of our money. But there is no one here to tell me not to. So I can use the Insanity Lance on these guys. And the Heavy Charge Blaster... Oh, they both have Heavy Charge Blasters. So that might be a possibility. Oh, also, don't hunt these caribou. Do not go hunt those caribou, because you will just wind up dead. Yeah, so our whole base is built around getting Badgeons to come down through the swamp across our bridges, which is right at the range of our turrets here. And it's basically just a bit of a shooting gallery. That's kind of the basis for this base. The basis for this base is this. You get 2 peg legs. We gotta get you some better legs, Jax. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll build you some better legs sometime. What are we building? Was that oh, it was a shield belt. I thought it was a power conduit you were making. Okay. Maybe we'll move the shells back near the top here. Yeah, because we do have a lot of mechs to deal with. I don't know how well the Insanity Lance would work, if I'm honest. I've never used one on a mech. But at the very least, it'll end up either killing a bunch of them, or we'll be down 1 centipede. I guess in the end, that's basically what will happen, because everything's going to turn on the centipede. If it attacks a turret, though, the turrets can explode, which might damage the other ones. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I think that might be the play, is to hit up one of the centipedes. At the very least, everything else gangs up and kills the centipede. You know, so that's not a terrible thing either way, no matter how you slice it, right? And I do have to take care of this, so maybe let's just go for it. You know, no use futzing about. Let's get it done. Let's get everyone home. I think the Insanity Lance, I know it goes through walls. It's a pretty decent range. I don't know. But I think we're good because we can actually get on this side of the mountain. It'll go through the walls anyways. I wish we could use this sword. I think this is a bio-coated sword, if I'm not mistaken. Or no. Yeah, it is bio-coated. To someone who's not here. Are we all in the base? We are all in the base. So this is going to be it, eh? Oof. Oof. Here we go. Am I nervous about this? Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. And he's going to eat a meal. There we go. Awesome. So this centipede just totally wrecked his own pikeman. Ooh. Alright, so we're down 1 Lancer. Why don't you shoot back? Quit being a coward. Come on, buddy. You gonna take that? You gonna let them treat you like that? Man, these things take such a beating. Alright, we're down a pikeman, we're down a lancer. We're going to be down one centipede, but the amount of damage the centipede's taken. Oof. There we go. Okay, so we're down 2 centipedes. Or we're down a centipede. Now, are you guys going to come for me? Nope. And they're just content. They're content to kind of hang out. Or are they? No, they're on a mission. Nope. Okay. I mean, if the only thing we have to lose, the components are going to slowly rot. So we will have to mortar these guys. We are going to have to do something. We are going to have to kill those guys. Whether I call in allies to go do it, because I'm scared. Psychic drone is over. What I might do? So Drongo's sleeping. Anyone for a spot of tea? Hey, Drongo, buddy. Can you call a Janissary squad? I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Now, go back to sleep. Alright, you guys. Go hunt some mechs. Get it done, buddies. Don't just go off the map. Like, actually go kill them, though. Are you guys going around up here? Okay. Also, I might want to restrict everyone back to the safe zone. Even if they don't kill them, they're going to get some beats in on them, which is better than nothing. Thank you very much for the tea. Speaking of spots of tea, they got wrecked. they were useless. Okay, I feel really bad. Hey, if we can get to this guy, if we can get his gear off, or her gear off, they did not do as much help as I thought. Hours. Okay. They didn't even really shoot. So there was one other... I hate to keep waking Drongo. Yeah, their gears can be bio-coded. I can try this again. He had 3 different squads he could call. And I know I'm kind of wasting them, but like, we were fine without them for a long time. So we're going to call it the big guns. Because again, I don't want to waste any of our pawns on this. If I can waste the royal. Okay, so Drongo is a pain in the ass. That's the problem with him. I'm calling in all of our favors. These guys are going to come up through here. If these guys follow the same path as the other... Oh, man. Anthro, you don't have any... Yeah, I want to call military aid. Can you call these guys for help? Nope. I have to wait 23 hours. Oof. So Drongo is a basically has our highest rank, and because of that, they're really needy and greedy. Oh yeah, Drongo. Drongo, you are our saving grace here. So Drongo's going to call his last... Yeah, they're sappers. So these sappers last time, the ones that came from down below, they ended up sapping up through here. And if they do that, we can hold them here. These sappers like to go into here, though, and that's such a pain in the ass. So I'm kind of hoping that Trick, get Drongo, call in your trooper squad, go back to sleep. Alright, so we've got a few more friends here. So these guys are going to go fight these guys. These guys are going to come over here and dig in through this wall. Yeah, oh no. So we're going to have to split up. You guys go there. Who didn't I pick? Nagatha. All right. And these guys are unfortunately already going to these mechs. You guys take that out, that's fine. You guys engage them. These guys are going to come around through here. Oh, Nestor's going there, eh? You guys, you two come down here. Yeah, these guys are going to dig through this wall. Okay. Alright, our boys are still fighting there. These guys are getting wrecked by the centipedes. Start shooting. Why are you getting so close? Like, I don't understand their AI there. That's okay. You guys are going to come up here. And as soon as this guy gets through the door, we're going to clock him. I'll get you up here. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Looks by day, you're fine. Go get yourself some medical aid. Perfect. Why do we have a shield belt? Oh, those are frag grenades. Alright, so these guys are... they got some hits in. That's not terrible. These guys all have melee, which is a bit of a shame. And I'll have to be really quick on that one because he's going to get a grenade off. Trick. You guys put the fire out real quick. How hurt are you? Oh, you're still fine. Extinguish the fire. Okay, sorry, I'm ignoring everyone. I want to try not to die here. Don't come in. Don't come in. You're not allowed. Yeah, fight them. Okay, so these guys are coming in. So they're going to come around here. They're going to get a face full of that. Trick, you get up here. Monks by Day, you get up here. Who are you guys with? Where's your melee boy? I need you over here. Okay. Okay, I know. In favor of not dying, right? This guy's down, which is great. We can rescue him, and we'll get some clout. Because that's the world... Oh, that was an explosion. Those guys are still going. Oh, how'd that guy get in? Where'd this guy come from? Oh, they came in through there. They're supposed to go through here. That's Trixie. There we go. You could run. Shoot. I was supposed to be No, this is dangs bad. Why oh, you're trying to run to the fire. Pink Flamingo, no! They dove down on the grenade! Oh, and then Jacksonator died? Pink Flamingo dives on the grenade, and Jacksonator still ends up taking it.
The pipes are calling.
Yeah, you rescue. How are we doing down here? You guys are all cleaned up. Anthro, I'm going to get you to do medical stuffs. Inquisitor, thank you so much for the follow. R.I.P. Jacksonator, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry we lost Jacksonator. Don't think that I am discounting his service. You guys want to stand right behind the batteries? Also, where is everyone? Okay, you guys are down here. And I need you guys up here. Except for Anthro. Anthro, you do medical stuff. Uh-oh. There we go. Trick. Rescue him. Okay, alright. So I think we've got the raiders dusted. And I think we're down to one jackal who's running off the map. Alright, so that was a success. Colonel Sanders here, we can capture him. So let's go ahead and undraft, which is going to drop a body. You rescue. You capture. You capture. And let's go ahead and allow everything. And as long as we're still restricted to the avoid mechanoids. And we'll rebuild all of our doors because we ran into that problem earlier. I don't know that we have any other stragglers that are dying for help. But we do have a really injured centipede. So we're actually in decent shape there as well. Hawks, go get yourself some help. I like how everyone takes the longest path. Holy jeez. Guys, just get them to a medical bed somewhere. Thank you very much, Inquisitor. I hate sappers. I really need to find a way to protect this base against sappers because they get in everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay. Hawks, you're okay. Flamingo, how bad are you? You're not even bad. Oh, you're a wimp. So Pink Flamingo, who is a wimp, dove on a grenade, took no damage from it. Also, you're going to go help Colonel Sanders here. That's fine. Go help Colonel Sanders. Who's our next best doctor? Thunder. Black Thunder. Come do some tending. Get some tending done here, bud. But we did also rescue one of the guys that we called in, which is good because we can heal them and send them on their way, and we'll get some nice little bonus favor. One of the problems is we did use quite a bit of like, you know, favor as far as asking for a lot of help. But oh, and Gales is still out here slowly dying. Although I don't want to start mortaring over here while they're still there, because if we end up killing them, that's really bad for us. We had a guest stay, and they accidentally stepped on a trap, and we got like, I've heard of this. Oh, they just died, and we got like a -70, or it was some atrocious number. Like we were friendly with them, and we went like right into the negatives as far as relationship, all because they stepped on one of our traps that we didn't ask them to go near at all. So, all right, animals, feel free to feed on these corpses. We're going to need to do some hunting because we have no food ourselves, which is very concerning. It seems like it's been the longest winter. And I feel like these guys didn't bring any food to die with, which is very unfortunate. Otherwise, we could just take their food. But yeah, so we have to be a little bit careful because, yeah, we had some grenades there, and they just collapsed on the grenades, and that was enough. I kind of want to give you, like, you've got really good melee, but being a wimp, it's just such a danged, frustrating thing. Okay, fix those walls. Let's get things trucking along. And hold on. Oh, where are you going? Where is our intrepid mechanoid going? Is he perhaps deciding to attack us? Wizards, I don't like this. All right, everyone, back to inside. Do we have all of our holes patched up? We gotta get these ones here. Trick. Hold on. Look at that. It is definitely within the safe zone. Trick. Go build a door. Types are trained to hit you where it hurts. Yeah. So that's, oh, you go down to 75 or 100. So yeah. That's the thing. One missed shot and you're in trouble. I've tried to use turrets in other maps to try and cover off these walls so they'll go towards my kill box, which is really just like a kill tunnel for the most part. And that's kind of worked. But obviously they're grumpy and don't want to cooperate. Much like this mechanoid. I need you to turn up here. We are also desperate for food, so... And Colonel Sanders got an infection. Let's tend to that. And we only have a couple days worth of food. So you gotta figure out where you're going. I have also had some very strange behavior from mechs where they will attack walls, which is a little bit strange. Yeah, Centipede's got a sad wander. It kind of looks that way. But I need him to wander somewhere where I can get back to making food. He is really hurt. But like centipedes are so tough. Like even a really hurt. Do we have EMP grenades? We do. Okay. Get some EMPs. We might have to get in close. Oh, you can't throw EMPs with your shield belt, can you? I know. I think he is actually making his way around to the turrets. God, he's so slow. We are running out of food. I really need you to move. I actually don't even know what we're going to do. We finally have steel and components. What am I even looking for? These maps always are the new the order that these are in always throw me off now. There we go. Hydroponics. We might have to start doing some hydroponics. Wait, can I move hydroponics basins once they're placed? I don't genuinely know. I'm not too worried about this guy at this point. I'm more worried about running out of food. And because we're just going to reconnect these. I might try and get a bulk goods trader to come. You can move them? Okay, okay. So maybe I'm going to build up a bunch. I'm not too worried. I know there are, you know, places that you want to build them. Oh, it's going to bug me how uneven this is. Alright. Just going to start building a couple anyways. Let's take out this mech. We'll call a bulk goods trader. Hey, moisture pump. Great. Cool moisture pump. Everyone get happy. Oh man, we are... We are getting stuff. Alright. Come on, turrets, do your thing. You gotta hit him, though. You gotta hit him. There you go. Alright. There we go. Let's go hunt everything. Actually, I might go take a team out just to go kill. Just to go kill everything. Oh, we got some meals up here. They're reserved by rat. I think I haul. I don't think there's anything really left to activate. Everything is destroyed. Yeah, it is time to celebrate. Let's go ahead and get you three out killing stuff. Let's go kill all the animals. Oh, go get this lynx, because it's going to want to feed on us. Come on, guys. Nagatha's about to break, too. You go finish that off. And you can go haul it in. As long as someone's bringing all these animals in, that's all that matters. Okay, so we're going to get some food. Trick, I don't know where you're going. Why are you forbidden? You should be very much not forbidden. Don't forbid anything. We're good to haul all the things. Oh, that's a lot of bodies too. Raccoons, I don't care. Oh, we got ponies. We're gonna eat ponies, everyone. This is a grand day. We got some warthogs as well. We might just be saved. Colonel Sanders. Okay, so we do have a new prisoner as well. What do you look like? Low pain tolerance, sickly, chemical interest. Ooh, combat supplier. Those are not good things. We've got a caravan. Even though they're combat supplier, they maybe will have some food. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get. Yeah, he's no, the problem is too. Oh, maybe we'll keep him. So we can sell him off for royal favor. I forgot that that's one of the ways that you can get favor. So he's actually going to be pretty useful even if we don't let me treat him. That's actually really close. That's a really close tend. That was a really bad quality tend. I think we're actually gonna let's take off his leg. Because I think we might lose him if we don't amputate the leg. Go give these guys a trade. Hey, and Ferret's been broken, so we're gonna be able to recruit them soon. Medicine, you can have our ambrosia, you can have our flake, yayo, our wake up. I don't deal with the drugs a lot. They don't have any. I don't have any food, which I was kind of hoping for. Why do we have a Zeus hammer? Whose Zeus hammer is that? Unless Anthro dropped his Zeus hammer. That's very concerning. Holy heck, Inquisitor, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's mighty nice of you. Going to Tag, that Asian guy. Congratulations on that gift sub. Tag, thanks for hanging out, even lurking with us. We are celebrating. Holy heck, Inquisitor. I really appreciate that, man. That is mighty nice of you. Let's get rid of these frag grenades before I blow myself up. We have all new emotes that are coming within the next few weeks. They've just been completed. Oh, these are to buy. I was freaking out. I'm like, how do we get that? Basically, we're just offloading crap on these guys, which is fine. But yeah, so we have some brand new emotes that are coming. They're done now, I think. Ooh. Cargo pods. With some wart. You know what I wish I... Holy jeez. Inquisitor. Come on, man. You didn't have to do that. Holy jeez. Let's celebrate. Let's indeed celebrate. Sunrise Bird, Eleanorama, Jacksonator, Hydric, Yum Yum Brains. Congrats on getting your gift subs. Courtesy of Inquisitor. Kadia. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. That is super, super nice of you. I really appreciate that. From the Imperial Funds. I was not expecting that. Let me just say that, Inquisitor. I was not... I was definitely not expecting that. Holy jeez. So, on that note, on that glorious note, we don't actually have a whole lot of mortars to dissuade these friends. So, let's go pause on shield belts. I wonder if we can get... I wonder if we can... What can we do here? Yeah, that is mighty generous. Let's... Anthro, you're cooking food. You're butchering anyways. Man, we have so many things that we need to be doing that don't involve dealing with this right now. And I think I've called in all the favors that we can. So I'm not too sure. Ooh, yeah. We're going to drop some mortars on them, because that's kind of all we can do. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, some of our celebrate commands are turned off right now, just because with this going up on YouTube, I don't want it to get to muted. Oh, look at all the food they've got. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go. Oh, we don't currently have any animals to name. Hydric, but thank you very much. Plus, that's mighty mean of you. But I like it. Let's drop this right in here. Whew. I would feel a lot more confident if we had more than 10 rounds. Oh, also, I wanted you to kind of hold off. Maybe what we'll do... A lot of them are landing right in the mountain there. Let's kind of aim out here. Oh no! Honks by day! What are you doing? Where the heck are you going, buddy? What are you doing? You mad lad. Nagatha kills Nagatha, yeah. that would be a little awkward. Nagatha, you know what to do here. Come on, guys. This is so key. This is so key. You guys just have to get a couple good hits here. One mortar's down. They're assaulting the colony. Okay, okay. You guys are all getting a raise. I know you're not getting paid, but you are going to get a heck of a raise. Oh, I thought there was 4 of you. Are we all inside the colony at least? Oh, and we've got friends over here. All of our doors should be sealed. They're sieging, but they're not sappers, I hope. Can you be both? Can you be why are we shooting again? No, you guys. Stop it. Alright, well. They're heading right for the walls, which makes me nervous. They should be going up and around. Which makes me think that maybe you can somehow be... Yeah. How's my animal doing lately? Our animals, we've got Timber and Killing Throw. Why would you name it? Wait. Is it bonded? That's the worst. Why did Timber get bonded? In our other colony, yeah, Nagatha does not mind murdering all of our friends. I don't like this. Why? Wait, do they know how to use the door? Because that would be really bad. No! There's a door. Look at this. This is all open over here. You can just walk right in. You can waltz in. There we go. There we go. Okay. There they go. Okay. That made me so nervous. So how are our friends equipped here? You guys got pretty good weapons as well. They don't have any... They've got an incendiary launcher, which is bad. I don't really want to... Oh, I just unplugged these. Oh, are those guys running away? Cowards. Oh, and we didn't do the transplant either. That's on me. Sorry, Colonel Sanders, buddy. I should have saved your life. All right. Let's go ahead and hold fire. So our friends are going to help out. Beautiful, beautiful. What a beautiful thing this is. Friends helping friends. This is what RimWorld should be all about, you know? Everyone just looking out for each other, letting each other do your dirty work. What a beautiful story. Let's go hunt them down and kill them all now. Because they've got food on them. I want their food. Right, can you guys catch them? And disconnect. And let's go ahead and unrestrict everyone. I started my game up and I had a mod that can make you... Oh, you can't move... Oh! Inquisitor, thank you so much for the heads up. Well, they're here now. So, it's all good. All good. We need something. And we'll make do. Where is my sun lamp? Whenever I have mods, I think I just have muscle memory. And I just instinctively look at certain places. All right, build that there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and... So we're going to hunt down some of these badgeons. We're going to see if we can... Oh, they're moving pretty quick, actually. Oh, we might be able to catch this guy over here. Maybe. No. They're moving pretty quick. You guys go back. That's fine. That's fine. We'll allow all the things. They've got some packaged survival meals up here, which are now ours. We are going to get this mortar. We're going to pop that mortar down there. These guys aren't real raiders. They're baby raiders. Oh. We do have some food out here, though. Alright. Yeah, this worked out surprisingly well. We can hunt this boar. He's off on his lonesome. And I do want to start collecting up all these animals that we previously killed and then are just leaving for no good reason. Go away, box. Trick, you're gonna haul that. You're hauling that. You're making a royal robe. Actually, can you get these packaged survival meals in? Excellent, excellent. We've got some mech bodies up here that need hauling in. Components that need hauling in. Work to spread. Yeah, I know. I should be a little bit more positive. You've got a sun lamp. Kill this one too if you want. We've got plenty of stone around that we haven't even bothered hauling in to make bricks. I think we're a little bit short for bricks. And once we get our huskies trained to haul, then we'll be all set. But yeah, we definitely need to make some. Oh, we do have shells. We've got another 6 shells, 7 shells. Excellent. So that and we got shield belt. Who doesn't have a shield belt here? I think all of our melee folks have a shield belt. You're forced to wear it, but you really should have it. When you're done, oh, good. You're good. You're a great man and have a great. Hey, you know what, Inquisitor? I really appreciate that. We do have a fantastic community around these parts. Everyone is surprisingly nice because, man, it is super easy to be mean. Nagatha, do you want to... There's a cleaning mod here. Because she's cleaning the home area, which means she's cleaning all the blood out here. I might just tell people that I've turned off home area in some of these parts, because putting fires out is why you want the home zone to extend beyond your walls. But cleaning blood off the ground is not something that you want to waste a whole lot of time on. So Nagatha, if you want to just not bother... Everyone just hangs out because Ralph... Yeah, I'm surprised Ralph hasn't shown up. We've got our boy Ralph, and he is adorable, obviously. And usually he's shown up by now. Look at that. 100. 100. We are best pals with the Shattered Empire. So, yay us. I like how we can tame the horse, but we can't tame a raccoon. And so we will kill the raccoon. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, we've had horses for millennia, maybe not a millennia, but you don't see a whole lot of pet raccoons, so I guess that makes sense. That's my logic. Get this boy hauled in, and we'll deconstruct to get what we need from that. I like how we almost have the throne room complete and Drongo's in the casket. And that. Ralph sleeping beside. Is he really? Oh, he's being his adorbs self, eh? So we have a Venom talent. Drongo's missing a finger. I'm not going to worry about that. We still need a bionic eye, which we actually might be able to make now. We have a bionic heart. Left middle toe. Left leg. Ear and a lung. Left shoulder. You need a whole arm. And a kidney. So an eye and an arm and probably a leg are going to be... So let's go ahead and see if we can get those built. We got some pemmican because, man, we are going to need some of that pemmican. Devil Strand. We finally have food again because that was a little bit touch and go. We're back up to 5 mortars. Although we are a little light on shells. Although we've got a bunch of shells up there. We've got about 10 or 15 shells. Okay, okay. None of our doors are destroyed. So this might be, I know I kind of did the minimum length here, but I'm thinking this is probably a decent spot to stop now. I can't go too late because I'm up super early for work, because my work schedule is the worst. So what we might do is we might pause the potato here. We've managed to gain a little bit of royal favor. So we won back Drongo. I think we end up getting 2 quests that net us. We got 11 favor from that. 16 favor. So we only maybe only 16 favor. Did we do this one? No, we didn't. So it wasn't a great day. It wasn't a great day, but we did rescue back Drongo and we got 16 favor. So we're back on the map. The colony's doing all right. We've secured our walls, rebuilt our mortars. It's still winter. I didn't have a whole lot of days go by. But we've got some supplies. I think we found some uranium. We got food. We got food. You know what? It's not the worst. We got an extra. We gained and lost a colonist. So, I mean, it's kind of a net zero there. Most importantly, we've got Drongo and we've got him back in the crypto sleep bag casket. So, it's a win. It's a win in my book. So, if you guys don't mind hanging on, what we're going to do is we are going to go find someone to raid out to. And I'm going to head on over to a closing scene here. So, definitely want to thank everyone for joining me for the hot potato. And have a wonderful day. And one moment while we look to end things off here.